your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And I know one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Utopia. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something.
Hello, how's it going? Hello, Rain. And hello everyone else, hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm Triblade. It sounds like my headset isn't on, and that bothers me. But I know for a fact that it is on, because I've tested it. But hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm adjusting things, because I have the webcam, because we're gonna unbox something. Isn't that exciting? And after we do the unboxing, we'll do our Girls Frontline stuff. There's something I want to see about the... it's not necessarily an exciting unboxing. It's just the Riders versus Doggos Neptunia game. But, you know, it's something. I even got additional light. Hold on. Can I adjust that without it falling? Ooh, that's a lot better. Wow. It's slightly in my eyes, but that's okay. It looks like it's better whenever I turn it on. I did my run today. Insert appropriate strong emote here. Oh, congratulations. How'd it go? Did it go well? Were you huffing and puffing and wheezing and dying? Because that's what I'm normally like by the time I finish my jog thing. And we're not going to do any pulls in Girls Frontline 2. But I noticed something interesting about Klukai in her dorm room. And also I finished the, what's it called? The Girls Frontline event. It was something. Alright. I'm gonna put this back here, and then hopefully this will work and not be miserable. It went okay. I was pretty tired from my Tuesday run, but I managed to keep a similar time. It was my first time doing it twice in a week. Oh, nice. Here, look, I can even... oh, that's not quite centered. I can even go... you can see me clap for you. Isn't that exciting? This is the wrong game. This is the next one. This is... I don't know how well you can see it. This is Mark II. These are all... this one is going to focus on the CPU candidates, which are the ones on the box. That's Uni. That's ROM. That's RAM. That's Nepgear. And this is the one that comes after that, which is Victory, which... Victory is the one... look, you can see right there. Victory is the one with Iris Heart. Little bit of a glare. See, the problem is if I don't have... we'll try that. If I don't have some light here... that should be better, right? That's better. If I don't have some light up over there... it's up over there, believe me. I'm pointing right at it. You can't see anything here because my natural lighting is over there. Behind me. This is the one we're actually here for. I think that's a little better. Okay, I turned down the intensity. This is the one we're actually here for. That is Uzume, by the way. We meet her in... after Hyperdimension should be Mega Dimension, a game? Anyway, you meet Uzume in the game after this game. She's another, spoilers, by the way, if you don't want to hear this. She's another, alternate world CPU like, Iris Heart. She's pretty cool. The Uzume story is pretty sad. She deserves better. But, you know, and this is gonna go pretty quick because there's not much in here. You can see this isn't, next to a PS3 case. It's not a particularly large box. Just some extra paper nonsense. Also, I don't know where this came from, but it's somewhere in Europe. Because it's got Peggy 12 and stuff written on it. Sorry, I can't source it. And it's got other stuff on it. Like, it's got French. Right? Yeah, it's got French right there. And other stuff on there. Is that's gotta be French. There's too many vowels in there for it to be. I don't know, this might be Italian. Anyway. We'll just crack on with it and use my fancy... This is like the Ferrari of pocket knives. It's old... I'm trying to get it centered. It's old milsurp. Not only is it like the Ferrari of pocket knives, it's like a classic Ferrari of pocket knives. I also have to remember, unlike the last like, when I did these before, I had everything inverted because I didn't understand how cameras worked. But now I understand how cameras work, so I don't have to invert everything. Also, I showed this off last time, but you can see my 404. You can see everyone except 9 who's over here. I love this mouse mat. Also, those, I know it might look like it, but those aren't smudges. Those are sparks from whoever they stole this art from. That's a smudge. That's coffee. Anyway. We'll just dump everything out unceremoniously because I'm a heathen. Is that it? Oh, look, there's an extra little compartment for the game in there, so things don't get squished. But here's the game, wrapped in cellophane again. Same thing as on the box. Do you guys, should I taste the cartridge, see if they put the bitterant on it? I'm not tasting the cartridge to see if they put the bitterant on it. I'm not insane. Besides, I heard the noises Mint Castella made when she did that. Look at all that. Oh, hello. There's something about 1996, and it's in a language that isn't English. And there's the, this is a feature on it. You can reverse this around, so this could be the outside instead of this. That was one of the special things they noted. Which, there's Uzume, Vert, Blanc, Noir, who looks like she got a little too close to a mud puddle in Neptune. I also have no idea what this game is about specifically. I was just getting... Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this over here. I was just getting all of the Neptunia games together. Hello, hi Dodger, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Could you go in there, please? Respectively? Thank you. There we go. I miss the days when there was actually stuff in these cases other than, like, the disc or snack, depending on what you know, what your preference for life is. I'm very sore and angry about it. I hope you get unsore soon. Did you, like... Did they try to abduct you and you fight back? And then here's all the... This is the fabric wall scroll poster thing. That's so bad of me. And then here's all the posty-wosty cards we get. Can you see? Are those okay? Here, let's move those down a little bit. And try to organize them. You know, we don't need that one. She can go away. No one likes Vert anyway. Oh, they're actually postcards. Look at that. They're not just, like, art card things. Someone is gonna... I feel bad for the person who's gonna have to wash Noir's skirt with all those... Look at all the, smudges on there. Someone's gonna have to clean that off. The guys I work for are jerks, and they make us work harder than we need to just... Oh, that's... Here's what you want to do. Look at Blanc, by the way. You can look at her. Blanc's cool. I like her hat. See, that's the thing that makes Blanc immediately better, is she's a hat character. Are there any other hat characters? No, there aren't really any hat characters. She has belts in her hair. Those are belts. You should throw a hissy fit about it, Dodger. I throw hissy fits about things and it helps. Even if it only makes me feel... Can I not get this? Is this going to be one of those things where you can, like, get it off, but you can't get it back on? Oh, nope, there we go. I like things to be organized. And Blanc deserves to be on top. Well, so, maybe, I don't know, just don't get abducted, Dodger. I don't want to go to Canada. I'd have to get a passport. Passports are a pain, but, you know, rest, get some ice. Maybe a heated blanket, because sometimes the heated blankets work better than, you know, Alberta might be leaving Canada. What are they going to do? Do what Texas did ages ago and just make their own thing and then fall apart? I don't know that I can get... Oh, that's bigger than I thought. I don't know that I can get... I can't get it in entirely the right way. But, there, you can have that. That fits in there, right? That kind of fits in there. That's pretty big. Where's a tape measure? Do I have a tape measure? Of course I have a tape measure. Where's my tape measure? There's my tape measure. Or join the United States. It is just about 20 inches wide. And then it's like, I'm just doing this for my own satisfaction. What is that? That's like 20, 26, 27 tall. That would be so strange, my province or state, if you would. It's okay, we'll just take all of Canada. You guys don't need all of it, surely. Oh, there's a dog. Besides, y'all got oil. I'm getting beard hairs in here. Oh, wait. I don't know how they folded this, but I'm trying to reproduce it. Did I get... I already got stuff on it. No. Stay away from Eastern Canada. Okay, I'll just stay away from Canada in general. Like I have been for most of my life. There, that's kind of folded back up now that I've got stuff all over it. Anyway, that was our unboxing. That's all I had. That's it. I'm gonna take the camera away in a second and turn the light off so I can actually use my own eyes and not have to worry about things. The question is if you did join the United States, would you be one of the annoying states or would you be one of the cool states? Actually, weed's up there, illegal up there, isn't it? So some people would probably instantly think that's cool. I just noticed there's a very buff doggo on that. He's definitely not been skipping arm day. I don't know about leg day, but, you know. Alberta is often called the Texas of Canada. Ew. Ew. That's not a compliment. Texas is gross. Look, you can see my cheap Logitech mouse that I use for the streaming computer. The only people that like Texas are people that are upset that they're not Texans or Texans. I'm pretty sure everyone else universally hates Texas. Is that the same story with Alberta? Because that's the story with Texas. Okay. Gotta move the camera away, since we won't be needing it. Only Eastern Canada hates Alberta? Is Eastern Alberta the part of Canada that gets to have a say? They complain about us being rednecks. We have the oil fields, then they take all our money. Oh, because we have the oil fields and they take all of our money. Well, the US does like oil. I don't particularly like it because I think it just makes my food funny sometimes. So some oil is okay, but apparently seed oil is bad for your brain or something like that. I don't know. Ku was talking to me about it a while ago. But I did try to memorize it, but a lot of the like food information stuff just goes in one ear and out the other because brain see food, and if brain think food tastes good, food good. You know? I'm opening up Girls Front Line. Oh no. Guys, I need help. I opened War Thunder on accident. I didn't want War Thunder. We aren't playing War Thunder. Okay, the Girls Front Line YouTube channel just posted something. I might have a problem, guys. Saskatchewan or Manitoba are the most made fun of provinces as far as I'm aware. Is it because they have goofy like they look like just the words themselves look goofy? You know? Like Maryland not being pronounced Maryland? What are those kind of scenarios? Alright, unmute that. Open that. Do that. Honestly, I think if you put Manitoba in front of someone, like a random person that didn't know anything about Canada, they would probably think you were talking about a Japanese word or Japanese place. Because that would fit in the Japanese spelling system. Alright. Now, proper ties. Okay. Girls Front Line. Why did the audio just cut out? Excuse me? Oh, because it was capturing and then it stopped capturing. Capture card? Capture card? I feel like OBS is in the process of crashing. Alright, hello, is it back? Are you perceiving me? Okay, well, I can hear you, yeah. It's back. I have a feeling that's related to the webcam being there. Let me relaunch Girls Front Line and see if that's what the problem is. Capture card. Okay. It might be working now. I hope. Next week I'm ordering a new capture card. And this one's getting relegated to rear line duty and being a garbage stick somewhere else. Okay. Close that and then go to properties. Okay, there it seems to be working. We'll have to wait and see if there's actual audio this time. There's audio. Now, the question is it actually going to do what I want it to? Just that people from those places are dumb and they suck to live in. I wouldn't want to live inside of someone either. It seems like it'd be damp in there. Girls Front Line crashed. It hates me. We're gonna try it again, and if that doesn't work, then we just won't do our polls today. And I'll show you the Klukai thing, and we'll go. I'll show you the Klukai thing, and then we'll just go play Neptunia and, you know, hopefully clear the game, because I have a feeling it feels like we're pretty close. Like, I think all we have to do is face R4, assuming, I don't have to level, which I got a couple extra levels whilst I was doing things. Excuse me, I apologize for that one. But I make no guarantees. Alright, we're gonna do 3. And none of these are gonna be who or what we want. Yeah, 2-star brainlet stuff. I do really like her design. She's just kind of a brainlet, not a useful character. SAA is actually useful. We're not bothering with any equipment production. Alright, that's Girls Front Line for today. Oh, Stream Elements has noticed that I've gone live for a second time today. Close that. Close that. Take me to Girls Front Line 2, please. So I can show you the Klukai thing. And you guys can look at it and be like, wow, and not everyone will understand, but I'll understand, and I do understand, and that's what matters here. Is me believing and understanding. Alright, and then boom, you guys can see stuff and come back. We're gonna check. Okay, yeah, I can't do any of those. There's unspoken feeling stuff I'm pretty sure we can collect. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these again today. Because I would like to get this outfit for Colfin. Give me the intelligence supplies. And then we want to go to the public area. Dormitory. And we want to go to Klukai. This isn't what... Hold on, what happens if we poke her? Does she do anything? Oh, she just wakes up and then goes... Okay. What we're here for is pondering. If you'll notice, if you look closely, the T-doll that pretty much everyone is universally scared of, and I'm pretty sure has an explosive device inside of Mechi, is playing with a toy model of her motorcycle at her desk. It took me a couple seconds to stare at this and just... It exists! She has a toy model of her motorcycle and she plays with it. And yet everyone is scared of her. This is all I wanted to show you, by the way. This is it. Alright. We can take that away. I just noticed that as I was doing stuff last night. And I was just, like, not in a bad way necessarily, but I was, like, I guess flabbergasted almost? Sorry, I wanted to check something real quick. Oh yeah, there's a daily box thing that I can get. Why are ads? Oh, I know why ads are running again, because we haven't been around here for that long. Technically, the stream got restarted and I forgot about that. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you in Girls Frontline 2. I will now adjust my setup back whilst second ads are running, and I'm gonna be discombobulated because I use the session timer to determine when things are going, but now I'm gonna have to do maths because the session timer's messed up on Twitch, which is unfortunate. And I wish it weren't like that. Okay. Bring the capture card over, plug the capture card in. I don't know what's making the doot-doot-doots and doot-doot-doons sounds. Capture card, will you behave? It won't behave. It will behave, but I have to hook it up right, which is the funny thing about how these things work. How about now? Work now? Behave? Let's go over to the game screen. Why won't you behave? Huh? Why are you being a pest? I hate capture cards. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, why? Please? No, nothing from you? Hold on, let me see if I can get it to... Does someone want to be my IT person? I have a position open. Because apparently I'm incapable of doing it myself. I can pay you in sips of Monster. I'll allow you 1 sip of Monster for every 2 sips I take. It really just isn't working now. That's 1/3, pretty pricey. Well, if I'm hiring IT, they better be worth it. And I'm a firm believer... Oh, hold on, it seems to be functioning. I'm a firm believer that things that are worthwhile should be treated as such. So I'm willing to pay for something that's nice. Unlike, you know, it seems like 90% of today's stuff. Hey, I never made the Discord notification that the stream was live. Um. Oh, hey, one moment, please. I have to set something up. Which is unfortunate. But it's okay. I can set this up. Controller, will you work? Controller. Okay. Today is... Oh, what is it? It's 5/10/25. Excuse you? What do you mean no signal? Okay. Why can I not see that anymore? Excuse you? It is 5/10/25. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Do I care about the time? I don't know that I care about the time. I think the answer is I really don't. Caring about the time is overrated. I think that if we're being realistic here, time is an anomaly that does not matter at all. You know? Hey, why are you no signaling? Hey. Okay. We'll play along with the anomaly for today. Sometimes anomalies are okay. And oh wait, I have to hide this because I have to sign into PSN. Because that's how this works, is if I want to use my DLC, I have to sign into PSN, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me. That I need to sign into, like, I have to have internet connection and sign into their store if I want to use the DLC that I paid money for in a single player video game, which seems kind of silly, but hey, what do I know, right? I just live here. I merely exist in a state of existence. Sometimes I don't think I exist at all, but that's just nonsense, you know? Sometimes you gotta ignore yourself. It's for the best that you do sometimes. Guess I do want to exit the PlayStation Store. And then we're almost there. Well, we're almost to the Neptunia. By the way, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if that doesn't output audio, I'll throw at least 5 hissy fits. Okay. We are gonna have to travel back to that one place, playing a tune. Okay. And then we have to go to explore nearby lands, play in a tune. Because it happens to be where the path to Celestia is. Search road to Planetoon, please. There's stuff in my ear and I don't like it. And now we can happily planet our tune. It'd be funny if it takes us like 10 minutes and we're like done with the game. And I stopped just shy of the end last time. Could have been a fully dedicated
Don't let your guard down,
Mark
even if they
II
look
stream. Which I sort of wanted to, we're not going to. Though I might next week.
We did it! A complete victory!
I did want to take a peek at the DLC, but, like, if I actually wanted to get something, it would take like 3 days since I have to, like, purchase a code from the PlayStation Store and then wait for that code to come to me. And then put that code in on the PlayStation 3 store because they don't, you can't use your like credit or debit cards there if you want to buy anything. Cave of a legendary weapon. Planetoon's weapon is inside a, oh that's right, we have to collect the weapons! That's why I stopped last time. I know my memory is flawless. Following eastwards, the party heads to a cave. However, instead of the weapon they discover... Who did they discover? Is it R4?
I betcha this cave is the one Isti was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Who agrees with little old me? Me! My intuition is screaming exactly that. In the name of this land's CPU, I swear the weapon must surely be inside.
I don't think you should be swearing on Neptune, especially when she's right in front of you. That seems like it might be awkward.
Should I trust such sketchy intuition? I hope this isn't some beast's nest.
Surely not.
We'll know once we're inside. Let's transform and roll out.
Only one of you can transform. So... You know... Alright, is there secret treasure in here? I want to know about the secret treasure.
We'll find something nice.
No, there's no treasure here. It's disgusting. Ew. I want treasure. Treasure, if you would, if you prefer to say it like some older folks do. There's even a
Ooh, this one's nice.
a dude. It's Howie's Machine Shop or something like that on YouTube. And he says measure instead of measure. That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. I'm scared. That is a lot of damage. No! Kappa! Oh, hey, do you guys think I'm remembering something? Do you think it got approved? It's just a yes or no question if you feel like answering. Do you think it got approved?
This is our true power.
Yes? Alright, let's see if it did. It did! You're right! Look at that! It got approved. Alright, now you have to find out what it is. But it did get approved. And it looks awful. That didn't take long at all, because I you know, I proposed it, so to speak. Or put it forward. Yeah, that. I don't like the way it stops, but I don't know how to get it to not stop. It's frame. Oh, I know why. I know why. I just realized why. And it's because the two of the frames are the same thing. It starts and stops with it vertical. But anyway, there's a new emo for Twitch. Much like most of the other emotes, I plan to do something about it in the future and make it, you know, better when I have more time, but for the next just under a month, I'm too busy to sit down and, you know, figure out emotes. But I hope you enjoy it. I don't know what you'll use it for, but it's there.
Again, our absolute
You may use it as you wish.
Level up.
I put my whole brain forth to make that too, because I had to remember how to do animations in Blender, make the animation, which wasn't that hard, and then remember how to export it, and export it from Blender and import it into Krita, and then export it from Krita into .gif, and then had to like finagle and get Twitch to acknowledge it, because Twitch, like, for some reason Twitch didn't, it kept giving me a funny error until it didn't, but now it's there, so you may have it and do with it what you wish.
More and more.
You need to set the interpolation mode to linear to stop it from slowing down at the start and end of the... What the heck is isn't interpolation that one international agency that they always talk about in crime TV shows when they want to like stop someone at an airport or something? Also, hello, Krumel.
Ooh, this one's nice.
How's Oblivion? Is it are you still having fun? Yes, I am still having fun. I'm not surprised. I hope you keep having fun.
All right.
How many innocent people have you murdered? Have you murdered any innocent doctors?
Did you think that was...
They are not innocent? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
My turn.
Alright, we might have to sit down and look at item combos again. Because I feel as if we're not outputting enough enough damage.
Super strong.
Alright, let's go take a peek at item skills and stuff too. Neptune. Item skills. I still find it funny that Neptune has no team things, even though everyone else does. Combo skills. And I don't have any. Okay, so it's charge shot level 1. I don't know. I don't know if any of these are, like, if any of these are any better than the other ones. Let's try Dual Edge for funsies. And then we have Alex Kidd. The 80. Oh, hold on. Well, that one's 90. Holy cow. Let's try that. And then Super Shinobi, which is 85. Oh, that costs 90 AP. Sorry, 60 AP. Holy cow. Hold on. Do you think we're not gonna have enough? I don't think. To do that. No, she has 84 AP. Oh no, no. How much AP? She has 126, so we could do that. Alright, we're gonna find out. 270, yeah, she's full up. And then Charge Shot is this one. That's 60. Angelique. We'll leave that one as is. Charge Shot level 2 is this one, which is 22 for 80. Let's try Love Syringe instead. Combo Switch, Quoron. 60, 80. I think any of these are turning out like I wanted them to. BRB, have fun. Charge Shot, which is 16. 16 for 60. Spectral Edge. We'll leave that as is. Chaos Edge. 22 for 80. Fathom. Well, none of that is as good as what I wanted it to. Let's make a save real quick. Put a save down here. Alright. And break in a couple minutes. I'll run a couple addy-waddies. This seems like there's a chest down here. Yeah, look at that. See a chest. We're gonna get beat up by stuff too. Tough Mill. I don't care about Tough Mill. This game put this fight here to make me wish I cared about Tough Mill. But alas, I will never care about Tough Mill. Tough Mill, Smuff Mill.
Did you think that was...
Oh.
This is a bonus.
Alright, and then you're gonna kill. Who are you gonna kill anyone? Please don't kill anyone. Group heal anyone? No. Oh. I wanted to do the special attack.
Another one's coming.
I didn't save enough AP for that. So I made an oopsie. And I need to remember next time
This
to
is our true
not make
power. I'm stronger.
an oopsie. Which is really hard for me because I live my life in a constant state of oopsie making. It's like the hardest thing in the world for me not to make oopsies. I will thought that was the next cutscene. Oh, it's the chocobo things again. And all three of them get a turn before anyone on my team dies.
I never let my...
Someone's gonna die. Oh no. Okay. I want to see what Neptune Break looks
Special
like
attack, go.
and see if it's actually worth using. That's a cool attack. Me likey. Oh, it's actually gonna kill him, isn't it? He's got a freaking sliver of health left. Get out of here. No! Please attack Neptune. Please attack Neptune. Yes, yes, yes. Just attack Neptune again, please. Oh, it damaged both of them! Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Break time. I have returned. Sort of sorry about that. I got a very sudden phone call from someone and figured it would be decent of me to answer it and not ignore them like I wanted to. Even though I really wanted to. I was kind and reasonable. And so anyway, that Neptune break is kind of disgusting. If only we could have Neptune as our first, Why is he summoning someone? Why is there suddenly a shadow dragon here? Excuse me?
This is... I never let...
Something's up because our... Oh, it's the low tension stuff. So they're sleepy characters now. That's not as much damage as I was hoping, but it's still happening. It's still damaging. That animation is so cool. Now we get to do it again.
Up, down, down, left. Oh, whatever. Secret code entered.
I actually don't think she could say the Konami code if she wanted to. I think that might get her in trouble. Since this is not a Konami title. It would have been funny if she had. Hello. Do you want me to? Do I need to do that in voice and character? Hold on. Kappa! It's not my fault, man. I tried to keep her alive.
All right.
She just decided it was nap time. But hope you're having a wonderful day, Gelderoos.
We barely made it. Level
Your great try never change. Believe it or not, I plan to not change as much as I can. I'm also too generally stubborn to change. Ask Rain and John. Rain, her and John have been trying to change me for a while. It doesn't really work.
Damn it! How did you learn I hold the ancient hero's secret weapon?
Hey, why are you talking? This is great, thanks. Chroma came in here earlier saying something about Interpol. And how if I, like, contacted Interpol or something, they would be able to fix it for me. But I don't think he's right. I think he's just talking nonsense. Interpol the band. There's a band! I was thinking of the international agent. It's like international police or something like that. The people they always talk about in crime TV shows, like, oh, send Interpol a copy of the warrant so they can stop them at the airport or something. There's a band called Interpol? Interesting.
Well, we haven't even said anything yet. So does that mean...
Try you're an idiot. Takes one to know one.
Shut up! I'm gonna collect the other parts of this here Trinity Blade. I'll show no mercy for any interference, no matter what.
Get rotated, loser. Guys, we're fighting a dragon and none of my characters have the health to fight a dragon.
Come on, we've got this.
Ooh, team. Yes! Back, hi Rain. How's it going?
that was it?
By the way, I love that if Try yells, you hear Krumel complain on his streams. I imagine you being his upstairs neighbor. If I were Krumel's upstairs neighbor, I would literally just walk around. I would buy a pair of clogs and wear clogs in my household and make sure I had no carpets whatsoever. And then walk around the room. I hope you can hear this. And then just... That's what I would do if I were Krumel's upstairs neighbor. Imagine that, but with clogs. Or I would get my amplifier for my bass, right? I would get my bass and my amplifier, and I would put the amplifier face down on the floor, and then just pluck the finger, mind you, the most disgusting G key he's ever heard, and let it. Hold on. I think he has sound on, so you can do that stomping again for like a good 20 seconds. Let me see if he notices. Okay. Alright, 5 things have fallen over. My ruler fell over. My toothbrush, my extra toothbrushes and a thing of alcohol fell over. Sir. Yes, Krumel, can I help you? Is there something wrong? Have you need of me? My calves hurt from stomping so hard for so long. My ruler with decimeters fell over. Oh man. I think I can smell dust in my room from where everything was shaking and the dust was coming off of it. I also hope you guys heard the funny rattling sound. That was my windowsill rattling. With like just from how old it is. Oh, my little crab fell over. I have a tiny baby crab sealed in acrylic, and it fell down. I only heard the incessant stomping. That's okay. That was the whole point of that endeavor. Oh man. Alright, let me sip some Monster. That was quite good. Ah, you're welcome. Anyway, that's what I would do if I were Krumel's upstairs neighbor. It's really funny having Krumel go, "What is Try doing? He really is your downstairs neighbor." Funniest bit! See, now the next step up would to break out my bass and get the distortion pedal and just play a fat and gnarly E key. Can't hear you, stomp harder. Please, please. Okay, let's give it a little bit. Let's give it a little bit and then we'll go do it again. I'll do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Also, hello, Fishy. Don't worry. There'll be more escapades soon. Game being timed on point is funny. You're welcome. Hey, she was just flying at him. Holy frame rate, Batman. Stomp harder, Nep goes nuclear. I don't want to... Oh, listen, we can't do the same bit over and over again, okay? We gotta keep it fresh, keep it real. We'll stomp again after the base.
I think
Fair, yeah, but I want Cruel to be annoyed. That's why we're getting the bait just for a bit longer. Okay, hold on. Alright, when he comes back, act like nothing's going wrong. Act like nothing's happening.
Let's keep going.
What else could I do? I don't know
I'll
that I
take
have
you to
anything
hell.
else that I could really do that'd be annoying, but that's fine. Hold on. Hold on, let me change. Hold on. I put my work boots on. Whistle? We could. Do you guys? I could whistle, yeah. Hold on. I put my work boots on for better stomping, but we could. How about an ocarina? He likes Neptune. Cover your ears if you don't like loud noises. My ears are ringing. POV, you have really bad tinnitus. Okay, that's my ears hurt so bad. Oh my goodness, what key was that? It's some very, hold on. Oh, it's on my desktop. You're in tears? Hopefully good tears. Okay. We'll stomp in a fit. It really feels like the neighbor war. Okay. Oh god. Also crying. Okay, we'll give it a half hour or so. And then I'll get the bass out. And I'll give you guys some gnarly E keys. They'll be really bad because I haven't actually no, we'll go for G. I haven't touched my bass in like 2 months. Good plan? Yeah. You gotta lull. This is peak bullying? But Chroma likes to be bullied, so this is like a reward for him. This is, we're just giving the man what he wants.
I was dreaming about
up,
right.
up, down, down.
I bet he was.
Whatever. Secret code entered.
He wants to be looked like he's
You are my
Make
little
him hear
doctor.
himself.
Come here.
Get ready for an awesome one.
I have you all in 1%. By the way, I heard your funny sound fairly quietly. That's fine. It's the fact that you heard it that matters. Oh, what are you gonna do, Dragon? Oh, you're just gonna do an AoE?
Hey!
Is that all you're gonna do? Oh, he's gonna do it. He's like stink breathing us.
Not yet!
He's like the person, like, you know when you go out in the morning,
Medicine is immeasurable.
only healing yourself? Kinda messed up, compa. It's like when you go out in the morning and you decide to go like to the convenience store for breakfast or something, and the person in front of you, the person in front of you in
Alright, getting
line,
better.
has like they turn to say something to you and they have like the world's worst breath in the world. Like it actively smells like a rotting corpse in there. That's what he's doing to us right now. If you've experienced it, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, and we're gonna skip the Neptune break this time. Oh, that was a guard break! Yeah! Yeah! We might be able to do him in. You know, eventually my mom's gonna be home. And she's gonna be sitting out there doing whatever it is moms do on a Saturday. Just trying to figure out what is going on in my room for me to be doing all of these insane things. Hold on, did I get rid of Compa's combo link?
I never let my
By the way, related story, I have two neighbors that used to play League with me. One time we were in Discord and one of them went AFK during a match, so I went, hold up. And I walked over his apartment and you could hear me yelling at him through the windows on his mic. If I had anyone in my household that streamed other than me and I knew about it, oh, I didn't want to do that. You can bet your butt I would be doing that stuff all the time. I would just, like, if I knew they were in the middle of a stream, I would literally just start making random noises, banging on the walls, that kind of stuff. That's the fun stuff to do to people, you know?
This is a
That's also really good. I would lose my mind if suddenly I just heard you yelling outside of a window through someone's microphone. Nisa's the only one to have leveled up there? Get out of here, bro. Ooh.
He wasn't tough at all. I can't believe how aggressive he was.
All bark, no bite.
I can't believe I lost to these little girls.
So you've got one of the ancient heroes' weapons. You do, right? Right?
It was insanely funny because at first our party members were like, great, now it's 2 people AFK. And then I just heard you yelling through a window. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. Oh man.
Just a part of it. I will admit my defeat and give it to you.
That's fantastic. Obtained Trinity Blade Grip.
Oh, yay! Huh? This is kind of big. Is this just the grip to a sword?
Yeah. He obtained the Trinity Blade. I know. It's literally Tri-Blade. I know. You want to know what the best part is? They added me to Doom 2 as well. In one of the recent DLCs, I'm in there too. You can even use me to shoot things. So you know, you can pog and point. I'm in 2 video games. And I'm 2 really important things in them too. So I get around.
It's part of the Trinity Blade.
Not to brag.
Wielded by the hero Yuzusuke.
Yuzusuke?
The 3D shock
Yuzu's
waves
an
emitted
orange,
from the
isn't
Trinity
it?
Blade are said to pierce through the heavens.
Yeah?
They must have had great technology back then. Does this mean all the weapons have been disassembled?
Her saying they must have had great technology back then is making me think of all the conspiracy theorists that like to make wild, baseless claims about how, like... Oh, thank you for changing the category, Gelderus. I never would have thought about that. I was too busy playing the game. Thank you. About like the conspiracy theory people that think like ancient Egypt was like all around more technologically advanced or something. And there's a dude in my class who's into that kind of stuff. And he was like pogging out of his gourd because supposedly they found under one of the pyramids metal rods with copper windings around them. The pyramids are spaceships. Of course, the laser perverts into conspiracy theories. What kind of propulsion engines do they use? And where are they?
I heard someone seen part of the sword near Planetoon's Sky Harbor.
No kidding.
Seems like it. This is becoming way more of a chore than I expected.
Rockets under the pyramids? Duh. Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't I think of that? I bet you it transforms like the Macross, too.
I'm sure it'll get easier once Isti gets her crap together. We should head to the Sky Harbor now.
Okay. Okay, in a couple minutes you're gonna have to indulge me as I do some questionable things. Sky Harbor and the hero. You guys won't know what I'm doing, but I'll need a couple seconds. The team stands absent-mindedly at the Sky Harbor, the edge of a landmass. There seems to be nothing like what the party is looking for. It's probably being used as a radio antenna. Event, Evil Cave. Oh boy, I sure do hope there's nothing bad in the Evil Cave. Surely not, right? But hearing people talk about like the pyramids, or you know, the ancient Egyptians had like Wi-Fi and electricity and stuff like that, they make me smile because they're just so goofy. Yeah, I think we're about maxed out for all of our weapons. Printy gun Mark II. Yeah. Unfortunate. Into the evil cave we go.
So where should we look exactly? We're at the end of the landmass, right? Nothing's gonna be here but the Basilicom.
What if it's in the Basilica? What if they're using it as like part of the water fountain?
Excuse me, ladies. Have you applied for a permit?
Permit for what?
No worries, man. We already got one a while back. We're just here to look for something.
Couldn't Neptune just turn into CPU mode, walk into the Basilicom and be like, alright, I'm in charge here? Like, she could literally just look at the dude and go, look at me. I'm the captain. You know?
Oh, what could you be looking for?
trip to something related to the ancient heroes. Do you know anything about it?
I don't. Hello, hey, Seabean Patrick. Hello, Kivyuko. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Are you talking about the Trinity Blade of the hero Yuzusuki? I think I may have an idea.
Where is it?
We've dug up something we have yet to identify, but it caught our attention while fixing this harbor.
Could I have it? You don't need it, right?
This is it?
It's just that easy, huh?
What's this? An ancient coin? A palm-top sword? You mocking us, dude.
It could be the pommel. I kind of like the way she said you mocking us, dude. It was very pleasing to my ears.
No, look closely. Isn't this a sword's crossguard?
Oh.
The material is very similar to that other part.
Crossguard, pommel, it's all the same.
As I suspected. I stowed it away just in case it was something important.
What a good person.
Can we have it? Huh? Can we? We need it to save the world. Don't worry. Iffy will pay you for it.
One moment, please. Why are you making Iffy do all of the paying? Iffy's not, like, in charge of everything. That's messed up, bro. How dare you make Iffy do it?
No way! I manage all the credits, so my money is your money too, you know.
Yeah, just take it out of Neptune's pay.
No, please do not mind me. We have no need for it. Take it if you can put it to use.
Trinity Blade Crossguard.
Great! Now we have 2 pieces. We're still missing the blade, though.
I really do like that the Basilicom just hands off parts of what is obviously a legendary blade to 3 random girls. Unless that dude knows Neptune is the CPU of Planetoon.
We have to keep looking for it until Isti can give us any sort of lead.
The hero Yuzusuki was said to have vanished from the public eye after defeating the goddess. If anything, the Trinity Blade must be where Yuzusuki spent his final years.
Where did he spend his final years?
So, like a cave or dungeon, huh?
No, probably just in a retirement home over across the street. Oh. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. I was, you know, expecting something. Okay. Explore. Hero's Grave. At the underground cave where Yuzusuki spent his last years, the old man awaits Neptune and her friends. Is this gonna be like a scene from The Last Crusade where it's like the old dude guarding the Holy Grail?
What's with the ruckus? I haven't seen any tourists since the monsters began to appear.
Oh, it's a tourist attraction now?
Welcome. This is where Yuzusuki passed. The first 100 visitors will win the talking Yuzusuki cell phone strap.
Yo, that's probably up. If he's Allie, she loves cell phone straps, I bet.
Using a hero to make money? People like you were around in any age. This is where the hero took his final breaths?
Yes, Sir Yuzusuke died here. There was once a grave, but it got buried due to an earthquake.
Oof. I guess we're digging it up now, huh?
The only thing that survived the quake was Sir Yuzusuke's beloved Trinity Blade.
I'm beloved by the hero? Pog.
These are parts of it too, right?
Oh, the crossguard and grip! You found them!
Alright, old man, hand over the blade now. This is a stick-up.
We're trying to gather parts of this sword to defeat an evil goddess. Do you know anything about that?
Well, you should keep this blade then. This is all I know, and all I have.
That sounds kind of depressing. Obtain Trinity Blade. Nep gets to hold Tri-Blade. Lucky. I don't know, she seems like she'd have pudding all over her hands.
Sweet.
And it'd be sticky and weird.
Pieces now?
Isn't this like, one of those anime? It was like one of the, like, 2010s, 2012s harem anime things. Is that Absolute Soul? No, I don't think it's Absolute Soul. There's another one where it's like a wielder and a blade, but the blade's also like a human or something like that.
Nope. You need one more to complete the sword. The pommel.
Just stick an orange down there. It's the same thing.
Oh, who cares about a part that sounds like a cheerleader's dessert?
Huh?
We do. Old man, do you know where it might be?
Nope. It's probably somewhere on Planetoon, if that helps.
I mean, it's mildly helpful.
Ugh, sounds like we gotta look around like little detectives some more.
Calling him straight up old man. If he's just straight to the point, man.
Yeah.
It's how she lives her
It's
life.
not easy finding these things. I want to sleep in my own bed for once.
Poor Compa. I'd let you sleep in your bed any day of the week. Alright, and then explore. Reputable elder. Compa, I know. The poor girl's been hoofing it with the other two, and she's just a poor med student who can't go to school because the school shut down because of the monsters. Kinda messed up, huh? Despite IF's frustration, Compa moves to the beat of her own drum. Thankfully, that leads the team right to the final piece of the weapon. Well, you know, Compa's good at some stuff. I might have to get up and go help bring groceries in a second. Yunmao Square, reputable elder. Do you think this is a different elder? Like, do you think that old dude was not reputable? Is it because he was trying to make money off of the hero? That's like, if people were trying to sell, like, Himmel-themed t-shirts in Frieren. You know? I should have made a save. Uh-oh.
Oh, what should we do now? We've looked in so many sketchy places and haven't found a single clue.
Oh well, we'll have to just wait until Isti gets back to us. Where's Compa?
Probably getting food.
She went to go get her body pillow from her house. Maybe she'll be back soon.
She has a body pillow. I don't really take Compa for that kind of a gal.
Sorry for the wait. Aside from my pillow, I packed up my toothbrush, my pajamas, and some other stuff.
Right. And now you're gonna have to carry that with you.
We're going straight to Celestia after we find all the weapons. Regrets will not mend matters. I must start thinking ahead.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the toothbrush is the most important thing of what she packed. But it is cute that she thought forward and packed stuff this time.
I'm not sure that's quite the right phrase for this situation, but I'll praise your effort.
Ooh, what's that thingy, Compa? It's super cute.
Really? My grandpa gave it to me. I've had it for so long. I found it while organizing my drawers. Grandpa, I'm doing well. You don't have to worry.
I bet you Grandpa was holding on to the. It's gonna be the final piece that I was just about to say. Grandpa was hiding the pommel in his drawers, wasn't he?
So please, stop groping your caretaker's darling. The neighbors are talking about it.
Excuse me? I wasn't expecting that to be where that was going. Compa, what's wrong with your grandpa?
I can picture your grandpa in my head. I figured he was more serious and full of wisdom based on what I heard from you.
Yeah, I'm with Iffy.
Huh? Compa, let me see that real quick.
My grandpa's keepsake? Sure, but why?
Obtain Trinity Blade, pommel.
Keepsake? Your grandpa's still alive. Anyway, look. This is the Trinity Blade's pommel.
Wait, he's still they're gonna, if he keeps doing that, they're gonna shackle him to his wheelchair. This is the dumbest plot device. What did you expect from a Neptunia? Stop him grouping the nurses then! That's what I'm saying! They're gonna have the man shackled and strapped to his wheelchair.
What? This? My grandpa said he found it in his backyard one day.
No kidding.
Connect this to the end of the grip, slide on the cross guard, and then fit the blade into the grip. Perfect.
What is... I'm concerned for Compa's family situation. I think the only person we ever hear about in Compa's family is her grandpa.
Holy crapperoni! We really did it!
We sure did, Neptune.
No doubt about it. This is the hero Yuzusuke's Trinity Blade.
Does Neptune get to use it? Obtain Trinity Blade of Yuzusuke. You cannot equip this weapon. Oh, I can't even use myself. Garbage. Man. I can't see what that... Oh, trophy, Trinity Blade. I'm totally not playing through this through OBS at the moment, waiting for something to start so I can tab out. Okay, so we're just not talking about that grandpa anymore, are we? I can't do anything about him. I'm not in charge of her grandpa. If I were, I'd strap him to his chair. Put oven mitts on him or something. Maybe they should threaten to like take out his dentures or something. That way he could only eat like applesauce. By the way, if you ever want to get at someone, that has to use dentures make off with their dentures. Like, because you have to take them out and put them in a solution when you go to sleep, right? You got to, you gotta just take them out. Not take them out, but take them in the solution and take them and just put them somewhere else. And hide them. That's what they should do to Compa's grandpa, and then he can only eat soft things, like applesauce and pudding and such things. Also, apparently some older people just put their dentures in bleach. I know of at least one person that did that, and it kind of freaks me out. But you know, I don't have dentures, so I don't have to worry about that. I also don't have to worry about getting groped in bleach. Yep. In straight up bleach. It was diluted bleach, but in bleach, doesn't that mess up your gums? I have no idea. I know not. I mean, they don't have to hold teeth. I get that, but still. Yeah, I heard this from the son of the person who put them in bleach, and apparently the dentist said it was permissible, like it was okay, so long as they got rinsed off really well before they went into the mouth. But I think they put them in bleach because it was cheaper than the, like, actual, powdered stuff. You put in, their, compressed pucks. Like little teeny tiny things, about the size of a Tums, if you know what a Tums is. And you put those in a specific, in like a cup of water or something, and then you submerge your dentures in them. But I'm pretty sure that the bleach is cheaper, and so they just used bleach. I do not endorse this. I'm just saying apparently it's a thing you know, at least one old person has done. Don't put bleach in your mouth, kids. It's probably worse for you than microplastics. So, have you guys ever, fingered an E-key before? No, what about a G-key? Have you fingered a G-key before? Do you want to hear someone finger a G-key? I'll finger you a G-key all day. Pardon me? So, yeah, when you play a bass, right? If you're not picking it, you're technically fingering it. Whereas on a guitar, you would be strumming or picking. On a bass, for some unholy reason, and I don't know why this is, I just live here, it's called fingering. Do we want distortion? Cause I have what is on my effect pedal? Oh. We have overdrive and distortion. I want to have the nerd stream open for this. Okay. You got a couple minutes, but you can pick. Have you looked this up? How far is it? Not far. I'll put myself safely behind this. Oh, you got caught? Hey, wait, what just happened? Why did that do that? No, that's not why. What is happening, bro? Oh, that's what's happening. Do go on. Gelderus, rotate that man. Send him back to his own stream. Anyway, how's it going, Krumel? Have you ever fingered an E-key? E-note? Technically an E-note, huh? What about a G? Have you ever fingered an E string or a G string? It's okay, you don't have to answer. You got the wrong guy! Oh, did it actually get him? No kidding. On my end, it still hasn't gotten him. I don't think on my end it's recognized the difference between the K it did on my end. Interesting. On my end, his like I see that it did it on stream, but if I look at my chat window right now, he's still there and it's still there. Like it didn't get deleted like all of the other ones. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a thing with 7TV or whatever. Anyway, moving on. Let's do you guys like Neptunia? I love Neptunia. Oh, we're on Are we on the last station now? Interesting. Also, thank you for giving a reason for sending him off. I like to read the reasons why you time him out. They make me smile, Geld. No. So, like, are we done here? Bandit's treasure. The group wander around a wasteland seeking one of the weapons. Okay. Off the last station we go, I guess. Oh, by the way, I heard Northern Lion mention something. Let me check Northern Lion. That's, I almost said something really mean. That's the hairless man that all the streamers watch, right? My extent of Northern Lion knowledge is that apparently he really likes Nubby. Or something like that, because Barry did a bit for a while. Not for a while, but for I think it was April Fool's or something, where she was like pseudo Northern Lion or whatever you want to call it. She was imitating him while she was playing Nubby. Also, he's at least knows Clavio exists. Because apparently Clavio was mentioned to him once. Northern Lion has a significant impact on the VTuber community, and I don't know why. He doesn't even want to. I think it's just that VTubers are, like... Apparently they think he's really funny and really entertaining. I've never seen any of his stuff. But also, I'm technically not a VTuber, so I don't have to. I just exist in PNG form to get elbowed by FAL. I hate MC Snet. What's MC Snet? The storage operation system? The party finds a strange industrial crane powered by mysterious mechanics. by mysterious mechanics in a game company story. It's my ISP. Do you want me to fight them? Internet, yeah, I know what an ISP is. It's a internet space program, like KSP. Just fight them. Or convince them to actually upgrade you to fiber optics, because they might have done the stupid thing like Australia did, where they ran fiber optics on the lines, and then from the lines to your house is CCA. Also, his biggest clipper librarian also clips fauna. So fauna's like Northern Lion adjacent. I see. But like, he got mentioned by a few others too, like that former Girls FC girl. And some from NIJI-EN. There's a former Girls FC girl? When I see their trucks out and about, I have to fight back intrusive thoughts. Cause there was Grape, Mint, Giga, Nina, Batat. Those are the Giga? Oh, is she not in Girls FC anymore? What? Oh, is it because she joined Shoujo or whatever? Is she still in Girls FC? I thought she was in Girls FC because I thought it was just a friend group thing. I could be wrong though. I'm not a Girls FC knower. Those aren't mutually exclusive, I guess, yeah. I don't know the situation. I just live here, man. Also, keep fighting the intrusive thoughts back, Dodger. We might be able to rescue you from a cult, but I don't think we could break you out of a Canadian prison. I believe she still did Monhun with the others, so yeah. I think it might be one of the things where, a lot of the games are only like 4-player games, but there's 5 of them. So someone has to get left out, so sometimes that gets misconstrued or whatever. I don't know, I just live here, man. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's so interesting about Northern Lion. I just live here. Hold on, what is that Catania emote? That Catania emote is how I feel driving to work every day. Except slightly sleepier. This looks sort of like a storage alley. You wanna check it out? I do, me first away. Mood? Yeah. See, I don't think I could cycle to work. I think I would just fall off my bike all the time. You were way too curious. I think it's because Neptune. Oh wait, it's break time. Did you guys know that it's break time? After this event, we're gonna take a break. Oh, fun times! This place is pretty big. Do you think they see that crane hang from the ceiling? They use that. How did I mistake that for C? They use that ceiling to move stuff. Yes, those arms will pinch the crates and move them. I wonder where they operate the crane from. By the way, since doing that ocarina bit, I've had phlegm in my throat. And it's really annoying me because it's the kind that doesn't want to come out. Over there on the side of that window, see the operators all lined up? Yeah, I wonder what it's like to operate a giant crane. I want to do it so bad. Don't even think about it. You'll just get us all kicked out of here. True. Plus they're union. So you don't want to fight with union people. They're pains in the butt. Hold on. Those are shells in the background. Above that console on the left-hand side of the screen, those look like shells. The intrusive thought has been planted in the Neptune. Hey Neptune, please don't kneel to the intrusive thoughts. Huh? What? I only see 2 buttons by the operator's hands. No way. Oh, you're right. One must move it left and right while the other moves it up and down. Those aren't... Those would be joysticks, not buttons. Everything else seems automated. Horrifying. The crane and its functions. Doesn't it remind you of something? Don't say it. Arcade crane games. I hate those. Ugh. Though I have wanted to try the Japanese, crane games. But I don't have the time or money for that. Bandit's Treasure. The group wanders around a wasteland seeking one of the weapons, only to run into a strange bandit in a dungeon. I'm gonna be honest, look at Last Station. The whole place is a wasteland. It's kind of gross and sad looking. The whole place is probably covered in a film of dried grease and industrial lubricants. Challenge cave, cave to the wasteland scenario. Like, you know when you're working on an engine that's had an oil leak before and there's just dried up crusty oil everywhere? Kind of like that.
According to Isti, we've got to look in a field on Last Station.
I don't want Compa to stay here too long. Her clothes are gonna lose Compa smell. Couldn't she just renew that with another dosage of perfume? Also, shouldn't you be more concerned about her getting stained? Stained? Did she say Isti like it's a French name? I don't know if I don't know how she says it like that. But yeah, she says Isti.
According to Isti, we've got to look in a field on Last Station.
Does that help you? Do I need to do it again?
That's pretty vague for a clue. Let's just start doing some legwork.
I accept it when Compa does it, not when the weird turquoise guy did it. I'm gonna be honest. Making an H silent is a bit different than saying like Jad or Jade. Like Jad as opposed to Jade and turquoise as opposed to turquoise. Cause you can make H's a bit more silent. Like, you know, if you say what, you wouldn't say what, or like where, you wouldn't say where. As examples. I know that's not quite the right thing, but a silent H is a bit more acceptable. Also, it's break time. So I'm gonna stand up and go pee and such things. Please do so if you haven't in a while. Stand up, go pee, get a break. Snack, perhaps, and such things. I'm actually probably gonna get a snack. But I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back. I saw your meme. It was pretty funny, Dodger. I'm actually pretty surprised I understood what you were. I'm pretty happy and surprised I knew what you were talking about, too. I was fully expecting for it to fly over my head. But instead it flew into it and I went, oh! It was pretty good. I don't know if you watch it, but King of the Hill is awesome. I have not seen King of the Hill. I've heard that people like it a lot, but I don't know. I've just never been that interested.
Let's see what we find.
There's treasure in this one. Okay. But I want to go look at the other thing. Bring Compa back. I've been too busy, and I've been watching a lot of, like, quote-unquote older stuff. Like,
Experience points suck.
Pokemon Indigo, and I think on Friday I might go and buy Johto. Because Pokemon's cool, man. And I wasn't really interested in it, but my brothers liked it and I didn't really get why, but it's just a good show. I see. They're making new episodes, they're all aged up. So you saying that made me think of the all cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon thing of the dude coming out of the barber shop.
Again, our absolute
I think John likes King of the Hill. Let's see. D2 has a heavy metal mode. What does that have to do with Destiny? I love All Cheeked Up. It's so dumb and I shouldn't, but I do. All Cheeked Up is great. What are you talking about? All Cheeked Up is peak. Like vehicle modes. I see.
Piece of cake.
Did you see the one thing where a guy was like, my son wanted a beard and I got him one? I have not, no. Tanks and Briggs and such. Oh, I see. I'd only be interested in the Briggs if one of them was, you could get one named the Jackdaw. I'll see if we can find it. It's hilarious. Okay. Open the chest, please. Thank you, Compa. Oh, have you found it and posted it? You have. Okay, hold on. I did find it. I see that you found it. Okay, hold on. Discord, I have to not say it like Nina says it because for some reason that's how my brain wants to say it. Okay, hold on. I think I have seen this one before. Hold on. Where's my browser capture? There's my browser capture. Properties. Boom.
I'm a real father. I make dreams come true. My son wanted a beard. I got him one. Church.
He looks so goofy.
Hey, Jay. You look like baby Rick Ross, yeah. Let me see him. father gonna be mad.
He looks like he regrets getting the beard.
Father, I make dreams come true.
He looks like he regrets that decision. That's so funny. The way you can see the joy leave his face when his mom is brought up. He's gonna be put in timeout and he's gonna be stuck there for weeks. He's never gonna get out.
I hope we'll find something nice.
You know the dad did that full well, knowing that that was gonna get that boy in trouble. Oh man. I wonder if he got to go to school like that. I wonder what the school thought.
Look pretty weak.
When he strolled up. Like if he got that far when he strolled up with the beard on. Like, do you think they were cross?
Did you think...
Cause that'd be pretty funny.
I wish nursing school was this easy.
Oh man. I wonder if they, like... Do you think that's his own hair on there, or do you think that's someone else's hair? I bet the initial reaction was mostly confusion, right? Oh man.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
I wish we could see that reaction. Oh man.
This is a...
That was pretty good.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Thank you for sharing that, Dodger. That was a good meme. Even if it did come at the cost of a week of a child's life.
Now's my chance to attack more.
Oh man.
Again,
You ever seen the
absolutely
pictures
agree. I wish I knew what it felt.
of here in America? The prongs for wall plugs some of them have holes in them. And if you do it right, you can get a lock that'll fit through the hole in that prong. And I've seen some people do that to like try and keep their kids from using a console. They'll run a lock through one of the prongs.
I can do this alone.
Which I'm inclined to think is mostly just a meme post thing. Because I'm gonna be honest. There's so many cords
Did you think...
that like around in my household that would have worked
This is a bonus.
in place of whatever cord we had. And kids would know how to work around that. Some kids are smarter than that. Besides, I was a very conniving brat. So I would have instantly seen my way, seen a way around that. Alright.
That was it? Too bad. Don't think I couldn't handle that.
That kid's gonna live rent-free in my head for a while, just how goofy he looked. Cause like he didn't look bad, it's just he's so young
Ready to go treasure
that it's like
hunting?
jarring to see someone that obviously young with a beard. He was pulling it off, though. Props to him. Oh, come on.
No sweat.
Once my mom mentioned she put water in an empty beer bottle and capped it again as a joke, so I immediately refilled like half a case with decoy beers. That's devilish. I love that. That's so good.
Our party rules.
She was very mad. I'm gonna be honest. That was partially her fault for letting you know that that kind of a concept exists, so...
I hope we'll find something nice.
Son of a gun. You know, that's one of the things where you don't mention to children, because children will do it, and they'll take it out of proportion. I would have if I had known or had the ability to do something like that. She mixes her beef with clamate. What?
Piece of cake.
She wasted a lot of it, I see. Oh, beer. Yes, beer. Is that supposed to be beer and tomato juice? That sounds disgusting. What is that? What kind of juice is that? From what flavor tree? It's a Canadian thing. I think it's clam and tomato juice.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
Dog, y'all need some help. And you're gonna put beer with that? Isn't it what they use for like Bloody Marys? I don't know, bro. I've never made a Bloody Mary before in my life. I thought they just used tomato juice in Bloody Marys. It's not as bad as it sounds. I do not believe
I
you.
guess I have some time.
Dog, there's something wrong with you guys. You only mix like a shot in with a glass of beer? If I drink a beer, right, if I were to be that kind of a person,
No
and I
problem
taste
at all.
anything
Come
other
back
than
anytime.
beer in there, I'm throwing a hissy fit. We're gonna go up and around the U because that's how I feel. That just... The proper name for the drink is a red eye? I'd have red eyes after I drank that, alright. Red with fury and rage.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
Red? Alright, Geld, be honest. What's your take on a glass of beer with a shot of clam tomato juice? Would you drink?
All right.
Excuse me, what? Answer the question, it's a yes or no. Would you drink a beer with a shot of clamato juice? I'm looking this up. If this is a real thing, you better be yanking my chain with this one.
Victory!
Guys, the third response is clamato beer. Dog, it's real. I wasn't lying. We gotta put Canada down. According to Wikipedia, clamato juice is a commercial drink made of reconstituted tomato juice concentrate and sugar, which is flavored with spices and dried clam broth and MSG. Beer with Sprite tastes similar to, what's it called, shandy. It's actually called panache, but it's similar enough. So I can believe with tomato flavor it could be something. Dog, you guys need help. Look at this. Look at this nightmare fuel. What is this? Look at that! What? Guys, we're putting a stop to Canada right now. Y'all have gone too far. What do you mean? There's a Caesar one and it just says extra spice. Excuse me? Those are friggin' I'd assume the whole thing would be nasty. What is wrong with you guys? I'm gonna be honest. If I had ever seen clamato, the word clamato in the wild, I would have thought it was a slang term for something naughty or an STD. Just saying.
Let's get him in a single turn.
That might be one of the nastiest things I've ever found out about Canada.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Yeah, you just give the monsters turns. Oh! Let's Neptune break them.
Down, left. Oh, whatever.
I refuse to believe that people willingly put clam-flavored tomato juice in something or drink it straight up. I generally refuse to think that's real. You will never convince me otherwise. I will forever not acknowledge the existence of clamato juice. Do you think the bandit's gonna be someone we know?
Let's not waste our time here too much.
I just... Why?
Did you think that was it?
Anyway, moving on from gross juices. Kampa, please don't die. Please, Kampa. Please, I need you, Kampa. You're the only person who can reliably revive stuff. You're important to me and my party. Okay, let's make a save here, because we're about to do the boss man. Boss man, boss man, boss man, boss man. Oh, Mr. Boss Man.
What brings you ladies here? Come to take away my treasure?
Only the part of the... you know what? No, just take it all. Loot Goblin mode. You simply post up. You punch or kick, depending on how you want to be. If you want to be fair, you punch. If you want to win, you kick. And then once they're on the ground sniveling in pain, you steal all of their stuff and run away.
Treasure? You have one? It better not be like some pictures from a nudie website.
If anyone calls those treasures, they're mentally unwell.
What sort of pervert do you take me for?
I mean, I think it's generally accepted that if you're a bandit, there's like a 90% chance that you probably are some form of pervert.
I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing to enjoy or anything, but...
I don't know about that one, Nap.
Doesn't sound like we're gonna get along. Sorry, ladies, but you're all gonna have to die.
I don't think that's true.
This is one of my treasures. A disc that summons monsters.
What if he summons them and they attack him instead?
That's one of our force discs. Oh no, I didn't think there were more. Please break it, recycle it, or something.
I mean, if you're gonna recycle it, you would have to break it to recycle it.
Why? If I use it, a monster will come out and protect me, yeah?
I mean, I don't know that it would protect you. It might just attack you. What if it eats you?
Idiot. You think this is some kind of genie lamp? Stand back.
Oh, so now we're fighting to save the bandit, but he's not worth saving. He's just some gross bandit man. A Kaiser dragon. Is that like a Kaiser roll? He doesn't look like a Kaiser roll. There's a Pokemon that looks like it's got like Kaiser roll buns on it. Oh, he's a stout dragon. Let's hit him with a Neptune break. Well, that did some good damage to him. Oh yes, thank you for healing yourself, Kampa. Very, very cash money of you to do that. Okay, that's acceptable. Oh, we only get Iffy this turn? Oh, Iffy's gonna combo break him. Oh, come on! Leave Kampa alone!
Alright, special attack, go!
Kampa! Oh, I have to move because the part break is still happening. I should just make that a
This is a
redeem.
bonus. Take it home.
Tomorrow morning before I go to church, I should just record me yelling Compa. You're gonna hear a lot. Joke's on you.
I'll return the favor later. It's only over if I give up.
Joke's on you. I can do it like with what the druid doing. I can make it so I don't hear it, but you guys hear it. So you guys control each other. You, Gilderoos, as a moderator, could come in here. I could have it set to like once a stream or something. If you so decided, you could come in here and redeem it. And then refund and reset it. You know? And you could just do it on end and mess with the YouTube chat if you wanted to. If they started posting bad, you could redeem that. There's a guy that plays the organ or piano, whatever, at church, and he plays music from Oot. He makes videos. Does he do the good Oot music? Get him to play some of the penis music from Quest 64. Guys, I don't want to grind. I'm an idiot. This is going worse than last time. Do you think we can just trust RNG to do what, to produce the outcome that we want? Does his church, does his church know he's playing Oot music? Yep, there goes Compa. Son of a gun! No. He's Catholic, isn't he?
I never let my prey go. Don't take it the wrong way. I don't want it. Time back. Whoa! It's only over if I give up.
Son of a gun. Alright, I can do Compa next time, but I can't. If I do it too much, my voice will die. Maybe some people recognize it, but no? Are you saying no that he tells people, or no that he's not Catholic? Actually, you know what? There are some Protestants that are uptight like that, unfortunately. I just owned a Vanessa player that had a better board than me. I don't know how, but I got him real good. Vanessa, like the character from Phineas and Ferb. Almost you never feel bad about winning. He just plays, he's just playing the music while church is in session.
I never let my prey.
Interesting. Please don't kill someone. Please don't kill someone. If you please revive someone. If you please revive someone. Guys. This feels worse than last time. Iffy, why aren't you reviving anyone?
Take it home.
He's gonna kill Iffy, isn't he? Yep.
I can't believe this.
We're brute forcing this, by the way. Surely if I do this enough, I'll win eventually, right? Bet if I don't mess up my Neptune combos, it'll actually be possible and feasible.
I never let my...
How embarrassing. I don't like getting hurt. Ah!
Well, Iffy, if you could revive Compa, who could revive Neptune, I think that would be very cash money of you.
I can't believe this.
Little Compa yell is funny, the little, the ah she does? Oh, hey look, we got a turn with all three of us at the get-go. Do you think if I do this enough, that the game will have pity on me and realize that I am in fact not going away?
Up, up, down.
I believe. In my heart of hearts, I believe. Iffy, please.
Did you think that was it?
I'm clenched.
I never let my prey go.
We might be able to. All I'm saying is if you try enough,
Down, down, left. Oh, whatever.
your tries will pay off.
Got this.
Oh, I mean, I'm not objecting to her healing the rest of us. But she could have revived Compa. She's just gonna let... I mean... Do you think this is what Compa was talking about when she was talking about not getting to sleep in her own bed? Oh, she did revive Compa! You've earned a trophy, nurse. I think I got a trophy for reviving people that has Compa as a picture, and Compa was the one getting revived. That seems ironic.
Whoa, I can feel the energy.
Oh, that was... I'm so oh.
Yay! I leveled up.
Level up. Level up.
I'm stronger.
All I'm saying is that brute forcing is a viable strategy. If you're stubborn and determined enough, you can change anything. All games are secretly willpower based.
I can't believe you've got the strength to take down real monsters. I'm kind of impressed.
Thanks, I do it all the time. You're just a scrub.
Glad to hear it. So, do you have an ancient hero's weapon?
Straight to the point, eh? I've actually got something like that in my treasure collection. See for yourself.
Is it a gun?
This is the hero Kutarogi's dual revolver. Well, a part of it at least.
It just makes me think of pierogies. Absolutely base take for someone who beat Dark Souls with a halberd and no armor. All I'm saying is willpower matters. Willpower can change your outcome.
Sounds pretty fancy-pantsy. This is probably what Isti mentioned.
Just saying.
Looks like the grip. Can we have it? We need it to complete the weapon.
Just take it by force. She's a bandit.
The bullets from this are stronger than a beast's howl. This gun was used to open the gate in a battle against the goddess.
Yeah?
It's definitely a valuable treasure. But someone tough like you girls should have it. Go ahead.
I thought I was gonna say shouldn't have it. Also, the Naked Halberd run wasn't even that bad. Like the, Dragon Knight's Halberd, or whatever we had at the end, that I had upgraded all the way, was honestly a pretty fantastic weapon, I think. Dual barrel revolver, eh?
All of our hard work is paying off.
Those are real, by the way. I wonder how your clear time would compare to other builds.
Do you know anything about the other parts for this weapon?
I would be interested too, but you would have to compare apples to apples, which is first run to first run. You know? But I think I'm inclined to say my clear time was reasonably okay for a first time Dark Souls run.
Many folks at the former Basilica follow the tales of Kuturogi. Maybe you'll find something in places like that.
Did it give you a clear time, or do I have to figure that out from the streams? I think you're gonna have to figure that out from the streams. If you wanted me to later, I could turn on my Xbox and tell you how much, see if it'll tell me there how much playtime I have. Anything good in the shop? I know I check here frequently, but my heart hopes that there's something here. Lance potion, sea para potion. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, check that later. Alright. That won't subtract your break times, but it will give us an idea. Yeah. Common sense. Blackheart's blog updated. Oh.
I never forget to polish my sword every day. It's important.
Yeah, just talking about polishing your sword every day there? Okay. One could just load the VOD and go to the end. I don't think it gave us, play time, but you could try that. The Sanctuary has returned to the city. Everyone finds out the old Basilicom is now put to use in a surprising way. It says on the save file? I see. I wasn't sure if you could see that on stream or not. But you could go check, Rain. You could do that.
Oh yeah. This is where the sanctuary folks
If you happen to look at it, I don't know if I did look at it, is the problem.
Huh? Who are you?
Imagine being named unemployed. Imagine being birthed into this world, handed to your mother, and she goes, I know what we're going to name him. Unemployed. He's never gonna get a job purely based off his name.
Hiya. What you doing here?
This is where our Basilicom established an employment agency to help us unemployed.
I didn't know Last Station was doing that. Anyway, have you heard of someone named Kuturogi?
You mean that hero? People don't make a big deal of him anymore, but without him, Last Station as we know it wouldn't exist.
No kidding.
Have you seen any of his belongings, like, say, a big old gun?
I like the way she
Big
said
old
gun.
Gun? Well, hold on. I found this while organizing things here before we established the agency.
That's a great delivery. Compa's great, man.
What's this? What's this got to do with a giant gun? It looks like a big metal loofah.
It's probably the cylinder. Neptunia really wouldn't be the same without Compa.
Loofahs are made of metal?
I don't think so, Compa.
What's wrong with you two? Stop thinking girly thoughts. These holes are chambers you put bullets in, and...
See, it is a cylinder.
You sure? Whatever, I don't buy it. Still, if he says so, I guess we'll take it. Is that okay with you?
Sure. It was just going into the trash anyway.
Iffy being so done. That really is why I liked Iffy so much the first time around. Obtain dual barrel revolver cylinder. Can you guys not be stupid just one time? Yeah.
Check out the material shop in town. They may be able to explain what these parts are for.
And in the meantime, they both just kind of look at her and be like, what do you
He's
mean?
kind of smart, even though
I've
he's
never
an
been
unemployed
stupid
bum.
once in my life.
That's kind of rude.
Neptune, you can't just say that. I love these games. Informative material shop. The party pays a visit to Chevre's shop with the gathered... Sorry, that could be Chever if you're of the British inclination of pronunciation. With the gathered weapon parts to have them identified. Alright, break time after this
Long
one.
time no see. We never really get to come here since you don't carry stuff we like weapons or fancy soaps.
She's really stuck on the loofah thing, isn't she?
Listen to you. You haven't changed a bit. What are you three ditches doing here? Xian hasn't ordered anything to be picked up.
Drat! I thought we were being cutesy, not three ditzes.
I don't like either. Anyway, can you identify these metal parts? I'm fairly sure they're parts for a gun.
You know that scene from Gabriel Dropout where Satania shows up with the revolver that doesn't kill you but causes you a lot of pain, and Satania like is about to use it and then Gabriel says, stop, hand it to me, you can't use something on someone else unless it's been used on yourself, and then just shoots her with it or something like that. If he would do that, if Neptune came in with something like that, if he would just talk her out of it and then just use it on Neptune. I'm telling you, man, Iffy's fantastic. I'm glad she's growing on you, Geld.
I think it's a metal loofah. What do you say?
Ah, these are pretty rare items. The material is fairly standard, but the way it's built makes it feel like an antique.
Neptune would absolutely be the one to say, yeah, that's fair, and just hand the gun over without a second thought. It doesn't show the time in stream. Alright, I'll check the save app later today or tomorrow. But like, that's 100% something that would happen with Neptune and Iffy, right? If you were like, hey, let me see that for a second, I'm not gonna do anything. And then Neptune would just hand it to her. And then Iffy would just use it on Neptune. That 100% would happen.
Ancient, rather. And IF is right. These are parts for a rather abnormal gun. The grip and cylinder, to be precise. Only a giant or some legendary hero would be able to handle the recoil from this.
I could handle it. I'm built different.
So if he's right for once.
What do you mean for once? She's been right this whole time. You and what's her Compa? Sorry, I had a brain fart there. You and Compa have been off staring at butterflies in left field, debating what color they are. Without Iffy, this whole quest wouldn't have happened. It's like the scene from Girls in Panzer with the Usagi team, and they're like panicking because Nona's about to shoot them, and one of the characters gets their attention and just points out the back and goes, "Butterfly." Anyway.
What do you mean, for once?
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds like you're already aware these belong to the hero Kuturogi's dual revolver.
You know about it too?
Ha! Take a look at these two parts. These aren't junk. These here are a giant trigger and hammer.
Yeah, so we have the grip. We have what? The grip, the cylinder, the hammer, the trigger. So that's just leaving frame and barrel, if we're doing it like that. Yeah?
These are parts of the gun as well?
I kept them just in case. Their size perfectly fits the scale of the other parts you brought in.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna have Shion put it together for us? Because that'd be pretty cool.
But we don't have the most important part. We need the barrels.
Let me tell you something special. I'm kind of a history buff.
Yeah?
Kuturogi is said to have been a hero interested in advanced technology.
Yeah?
I think he had a good eye. Without him, they wouldn't have stood a chance against the goddess back then.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he lost his leg in the battle, so he spent his remaining years in a quiet, peaceful place.
Mm-hmm.
He kept the gun with him until he died, in one of last station's frontier towns.
Mm-hmm.
It's something I heard from my historian friend. I wish I could see for myself, but it'd be great if you girls could go.
Mm-hmm.
A frontier town on last station. Nep, this is important information.
Mm-hmm. Sucks I was wrong about the metal loofah, though. Well, let's head out.
Why were you so caught up on the metal loofah, Neptune? That'd just be uncomfortable to use. Alright, let's make a save and then we'll go to the frontier town. Wherever it is. Explore. Dear Neptune. Excuse me? Client Ganache. Hello, it's been a while. This is Ganache. We've made some nice tweaks to our previous robot. I'd like to request your party to do a functionality test. Oh, but please sign the waiver beforehand in case something bad happens. No thank you. Hero's Casket. Another cave is said to hold the last part of the dual revolver. One warrior stands guard over the weapon and greets everyone upon their arrival. Challenge Cave. Kuturogi's Cave. I don't want to go in Kuturogi's Cave. That sounds disgusting.
We're here, but you really think the weapon's in a dusty old place like this?
Mm-hmm.
It must be. Let's just go look inside the cave.
Jeez, can't anyone hide stuff in places a little easier to spot?
I mean, they have, but you found all of that stuff, Neptune. You can't have the just give me the answers to the test mentality. You have to learn. You have to get out there, you have to do stuff. It's about the journey, not the end. You know? But the end is important too. If you go on a journey for something and you find out that they say the journey's the reward, you should kill them on the spot. No remorse, just be done with them. They're not worth it.
I can already see this ending.
Hey, it's one of the weird butterfly ladies. And a funky junk dragon thing. A gold dragon. He's kind of more pea colored rather than gold. Cause see, the darker parts are like, haven't drank anything in the past 2 hours, but I drank a lot beforehand. And then the other stuff is like, drank like half the amount I should have across the whole day kind of color, you know?
All right, getting better.
Alright, and then let's try... Quite an astute observation. It's true, though. Let's Neptune break them.
Special attack, go!
Skip that. Peach Swallowtail. I almost got a Peach Monster. But since I had already had one this week, I got a Watermelon one instead. I kinda want... I should get fresh peaches. Fresh peaches are nice.
We won! We won! We won!
Alright, it's also break time. So I'm gonna pause here. And, take you guys here. And go use the toilet and such things. I'll be back in a few moments. Please stand up, go pee, get a break, or what have you yourself if you haven't in a while. I will be right back. You've been warned. I hope that jump scared everyone. Anyway, that's the sound the bass is making, so I think it might be out of tune and out of adjustment. Does anyone want to come adjust my bass? I can't finger it properly. Oh, hey, where'd that go? Bring that back. I can't see anything. Okay, that's back. Alright, well, let's finish. Let's keep going with Neptunia, because I think we got this guy and then we'll have the gun. That hurt my ears, by the way. I have no idea how you guys are feeling, but it's okay. We're all in pain together. Why does that feel like it's on? I was actually kind of looking forward to fingering my G-string for Krumel's enjoyment. Why is that off? But, you know, bass isn't having that. Oh, it's muted. That's why it's not doing anything. Alright. Continuing onwards and upwards. Could also be the cable now that I think about it. I wonder if the cable's messed up. Because you did buy quite cheap cables. And that's maybe not the best thing to... Those are just, Oh, the evolution of Venusaur. Oh no, Venusaur is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the... I was thinking of... The words I was looking for were evolution of Bulbasaur, which is Venusaur, but then I said the evolution of Venusaur, which isn't right. Alright, please don't kill Neptune. Kill the Swallowtails. Which it's getting to be Swallowtail season, which is pretty cool. Swallowtails are pretty neat.
Up, down, down, left.
There's a dog trying to get into my room because he thinks I have food. But I don't. I am foodless.
I never let my prey go.
Alright, hold on. I'm tired of him scratching at my door.
I've got everyone from the underworld backing me up.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know what the dog wanted, but, you know, it's fine. He might have wanted food, even though they have food in the bowl, but it's fine. It's fine. He'll have to wait a bit for food tonight. Pick up all of that stuff. I want to check it here. Actually, did we see if there's treasure in this one?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Oh. Nope, this is the button I want. Oh, it might actually... Oh, it's in this room, isn't it? I hope. Says the Gankle. I don't think anyone would underestimate a syringe of that size, Compa. I think most of people would see that syringe and have a heart attack.
This is a bonus.
Which would give you a chance to use that syringe and put some adrenaline in them. The Neptune break. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'm really beginning to like Neptune break. Oh hey, I have item skills I need to update on them. I sometimes forget how OP Neptune can be at times. Because I don't use her that much. Normally, when I play other games, I don't use Neptune that much. I was thinking, and I think it's V2. I think it's V2. It's one of them. I use nothing but Dengekiko and Famicom. And those were like the only characters I used throughout the entire game. Dengekiko, Famicom, and Compa. With various lily forms. Yeah, okay. Because that game has funny lily things.
Treasure hunting?
Is it up top more?
Let's see what we find.
Piece of garbage. Don't want the latex weirdo.
I wonder what kind
Want
of items are
Compa,
here.
thank you.
It's a mimic? Psych.
Chillin's not bad.
This'll be a
Getting
good
into battles
practice.
is bad. Can I have a turn with Neptune being out there? Please. Oh no. Actually, no, these guys aren't that bad to get, I don't think. Probably didn't have to use Mayu on him, but that's fine. That's fine. As long as my party survives. That's what matters. Oh hey, I got the guy I wasn't aiming for. It's okay, we can kill a swallowtail now. That's what matters.
I think I can keep.
My neck itches. Like there's a bug on there. I don't like bugs. I was thinking I was splitting wood for someone this morning and doing a couple other things. And whilst I was splitting wood, there were two, geckos, I believe is what they technically are, fiddling around. I believe it was a male and his mate.
This is pretty good.
And I was thinking to myself the entire time whilst doing that, that the smaller reptiles and
Let's do
amphibians
this.
are just the superior form of small creature. You know? Like small creature, like smaller than a guinea
I never
pig.
let my
Because if we're talking guinea pig size, it's obviously guinea pigs, but like smaller than guinea pigs. And it's reptiles and amphibians.
Alright, special attack, go!
There's also a tree toad. And toads are cool, man. I like toads. I think they're neat. They're way better than those frog losers. Kappa! Now she's not gonna get any freaking XP.
Alright, one more!
I like that's how when you chime back in,
I
Geld.
underestimated this battle.
Kappa! No! We're gonna have to put that girl in a juggernaut suit. I'm gonna make a save here. Against my better judgment. Oh man. I just want to make it through a dungeon. Without Compa getting nuked. You know, is that too much to ask for? This is a really big dungeon, so I had to go out to the garage, so I took my phone, which has Chrome on it, and while I'm out there, I hear him complain about his neighbors. What was the complaint about? What were they doing?
Oh boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
Oh, Compa. Look at the poor thing. They were drilling, apparently? Really? I don't know that it was drilling. Do you want... I bet you I can reenact the noises they were making pretty easy. Do you want me to reenact them again?
This is
You guys should have let me, like... let me have this power. You've unleashed a monster of your own creation. And now Krumel's the one who has to suffer with it. You should go apologize to Krumel for unleashing this monster. Man, I'm so happy this is an AoE attack, and it just gets everyone in there. Kill a swallowtail, please. Alright, well, the swallowtail's dead, and that's what matters. And Compa got more HP back, which means... we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save over the save we just saved. Because this is better. Thank you for overriding the save data. So anyway, that was my base making that sound. Because it hasn't been adjusted since the temperature and humidity change happened. Also the cable might be
not bad.
a little nice, yeah. It's just putting out gross white noise. Because I think the pickups are picking up, well,
Do this alone.
for starters, I think the strings are too close to the pickups and too loose, which might be part of the problem.
This is a bonus. Take
But I haven't touched my base in a while, and I don't really have the desire to touch it right now.
Alright, special attack.
So I'm just gonna let it roll until it's time to mess with it.
It's really
And, I'll fix it when the time comes for it. Because I don't feel like, because it's gonna take me like probably a good 2 or 3 hours to get it adjusted.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
Longer if I have to actually adjust the neck too. Which I have never adjusted the neck before in my life, and I'm scared to do so. Which is kind of why I don't want to. You know, I have an old coworker that I still talk to from time to time. Two actually, that I could probably ask about adjusting the neck. One of them is a genuine bass player and the other is a guitar player. They would probably know things about adjusting necks.
All right, getting better.
But adjusting necks takes time. And I'm kind of busy with class at the moment. Plus I've been, which I'm not complaining about this, but I have been, you know, on Saturday mornings spending a couple hours helping someone from my church do stuff around their yard, which is, you know, where I saw the little critters today. The couple of geckos and that's the wrong way. And the tree toad. It was backtracking, holy cow. And it also seeing that little dude reignited my desire to get one of the rainforest frogs, one of the ones that looks like an angry old dude. Because I think they're cool.
I never let. All right, getting better.
But I would have to like get an actual enclosure for them and make sure that it stays heated like all the time. I'd also have to learn how to deal with their hibernation and such things. Which wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as like turtle hibernations, because you have to bury them suckers. And I don't feel like burying and exhuming a turtle every year. Plus, I happen to know people whose turtles froze. Like, they had, there was like it was getting to the point where they were about to put the turtle, if I'm remembering correctly, they were about to put the turtle in its hibernation place, like they had the hole and all the stuff ready. And then there was a flash freeze, and, yeah, in its pond, it kinda, yeah. I'm gonna roll gacha, let's go. Yo! What kind of gacha are you rolling for? Is it cute anime girl PNGs, or is it for, cards in Bazaar?
Alright, getting...
Sort of, it's rolling for Vanessa PNG, or .gif rather? Hey. A picture of a picture, you know, the sentiment's the same. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes like me getting Vector on the first 10 pull. I believe in you, Geld.
I win the MVP award.
Against my better judgment, we will now proceed to use Compa to summon the boss here. And promptly get our teeth forcibly removed from our mouths. Though it's okay, it probably helped me with the little bit of a lisp I have. 5th time I've rolled absolutely nothing. I hate that it be like that sometimes. I believe in you, Geld. You can do it. This is a stout Cleone.
Did you think?
As long as she doesn't RKO someone off the bat. I'm assuming Cleones are female. That's a female name, right? That did like nothing. It's okay, Geld. I believe in you. If you try, 99% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. I want you to be the 1%, Geld. Takes me like 7 to 9 hours for 10 chests. Got nothing. Ah! I can come cuddle you to sleep tonight, Geld. Would that make you feel better? I would gladly fly around the world for you, and this is from someone who never wants to be in a plane in their life. I'd fly for you, Geld.
I'll return the favor later.
Iffy! I've rolled 4 pig skins and I don't even play pig. At least it's not Mac or Dooley skins. Those would infuriate me. Compa! Help your friend! She's got an 80% proc chance on that revive. No. Guys, she's not reviving her. Oh, she did a team heal, but she didn't revive Iffy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm really not liking the fact that Compa isn't proccing her revive. Yes! No! But yes! But no! Do you think this is a spat over the loofah thing? This still has to be over the loofah thing. No. Compa, please revive Iffy. Ha 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 ha. Ah! V extreme.
I'm stronger.
Man. If you were there 1 HP. Actually, I don't have item skills to use, right? Yeah, no.
Don't underestimate my syringe, or you'll be sorry.
Look at Iffy. She looks like she's about to hurl.
I'm pretty proud of it.
See, look at that, right off the bat. Iffy heals the whole team when she could have just healed herself. But no, Iffy's nice like that.
All right. This is a bonus. Take it home.
Imagine if she got nuked off the bat. That would be so messed up. Kampa's got the brain damage, you can't really blame her. Could I get away with that excuse? I've had 3 dents in my lifetime. Can I use the brain damage as an excuse?
End battle.
I'm gonna save over that save I just made because if he has more health here. You're not wrong, though. I wonder if the reason Kampa's the way that she is because her grandpa dropped her on her head when she was a baby. That seems like it tracks, right? Considering what we're finding out about her grandpa, he seems like he's the kind of person who might accidentally drop his grandchild on their head.
Did you think that?
I really hope Kampa never had to nurse for her grandpa. Alright, this is Planetoon, not Alabama. So I'm thinking we don't have to worry about that. But I understand your sentiment and I agree with it. If he did anything to Kampa, we have to kill him.
All right, getting better.
It's just, it's one of those the time is now, old man moments. Son of a gun, I was hoping this wasn't the way we were supposed to go.
Who has come to defile Kutarogi's cave?
I would not really blame Kampa for not visiting her grandpa during Christmas considering the career path she's going for. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gelderus. I have no idea what that means. What the correlation between Christmas and nursing is. But anyway, I'm the one here to defile Kutarogi's cave.
Me, but not the defiling part. We're helping you by defeating monsters.
What if those monsters were her pets?
Wait, you said Kutarogi's cave? Does that mean the gun barrels are here too?
Well, I don't know. I don't know either.
I knew it. More thieves seeking the gun. Be gone, you greedy harlots. Otherwise, you shall regret coming here.
You can't just call them harlots. That's messed up.
Hold up. Listen to us first. We're not gonna auction it off or make money from it. Not a single credit.
You sound more suspicious when you say it like that. But she's telling the truth. We just want to go to Celestia.
You kind of hard to explain to your colleagues that you visit the old handsy man over Christmas, wouldn't it? I suppose, yeah, that's fair. And it would be even more awkward to explain that he's your grandfather.
R4. Who's that?
So yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah.
She's a former goddess who's making these monsters. We gotta get to Celestia to stop her.
The former goddess in Celestia is burning illegal copies of discs and distributing them around the world.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
Well, we don't know if she burns them to create them. Huh, sounds kind of like a metaphor for something.
Yes, I sure do wonder what burning discs is the metaphor for.
I see. Celestia is facing another world-ending crisis.
Yes, we must go there and stop R4.
We're not gonna put it to bad use. We'll bring it back when we're done, too. So please, let me borrow it.
In that case, today ends my watch over this gun. I leave it in your care.
Do you think she's gonna leave the cave
I never
too?
thought I'd be the one to hand it over to the new heroes. Try opening the chest in front of you.
This box? Okay, I've had lots of practice. Whoa!
Do you think it's a mimic? What if she gets free-runned by the mimic? Obtain dual barrel revolver barrel. Without the context that this is about game industry, the sentence, the goddess is burning CDs and distributing them illegal, is really funny. Like, it doesn't really sound like an evil goddess's master plan. True. You're not wrong.
This is it? It's huge.
That just sounds like a VTuber who likes to pirate.
So she says. Kutarogi's attendant inherited it. That attendant is my ancestor.
Wow, you're the attendant's descendant?
A key to open the forbidden path to Celestia. We've guarded this barrel for so many generations.
Mm-hmm.
And you're giving it up just like that? I can't believe these two convinced you.
You're the daughter of a guy that knew a guy. Yeah, exactly.
Sir Kutarogi already predicted there would be another goddess plotting misdeeds someday.
If you please. Oh man, she's so toxic sometimes, but that's what makes her so
His command was to
good.
give up the gun once the time came.
Wow.
Oh, yay! I'm counting on you two to put the gun together, Compa and Iffy. Bye-bye.
Hold on there.
Compa, you've got my permission to roundhouse kick her in the face later.
You know, I believe Compa would have the dexterity to do that. She just books it. Yeah, I know. Her pudding needs her.
I'm not really into violence, but I think she'd do well to suffer a firm flick on the back of her ear.
Oh, you gotta do more than just a flick to her ear. You gotta. The kick is in order. Besides, she fell from Celestia and lived, so surely a roundhouse kick from a nursing student wouldn't hurt her. Maybe it'd knock what fell loose back into place, you know? Just enough. The you cannot equip this weapon is honestly the most devastating part of this whole scenario. Alright, Arch Nemesis appears. Planet PR Islands. No, 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 no! Get me out of here. This isn't the one I want.
Been a while. This is Blackheart. Today's topic is about the islands surrounding La Station.
They're all falling apart and full of smog, aren't they?
As you know, there are several islands floating around La Station.
Yeah, just like everywhere else.
There are storage facilities, mines, ruins, and I think something like a tower. Whatever.
I'm gonna be honest, mining on a tiny floating orbital island sounds like the scariest thing in the world. You wouldn't really have to worry about cave-ins so much as cave-outs and just... kind of a thing, you know?
I can't remember the exact number of storage spaces, but there's a lot. Rumor has it, a mysterious robot sleeps at the far end of one of these storage
No
units.
way.
I know you want to go and find it now, but really, stay away from there. A lot of monsters reside on those islands.
No
A few
kidding.
treasure hunting adventurers returned with severe injuries just a few days ago. Sucks for them. But if you're a monster hunter, it's perfect for you. You can live in your world and play in ours, so to speak.
Yeah?
In fact, there are probably job offers related to exactly that. You might even make some extra credit.
Wow.
That's all. Later.
Okay. Arch nemesis appears. R4, their nemesis appears again. Will they settle things once and for all? Let's make a save and go take a peek at the store too while we're at it. Because I like to spend money. Spending money is one of my favorite hobbies. Alright, and then take me up to the shop, please. Man. Pippin Park, arch nemesis appears. Do you think she's gonna just show up and talk to us? She seems like she's capable of just talking our ears. This isn't a park, this is a cave.
You're looking for the legendary weapons now, eh? Histoire must be planting these ideas in your heads.
Yeah, she's an idea gal. It's what she does.
Whoa, it's our fork. What are you doing here? Are you a spelunking enthusiast?
That what? Hold on. What triggered you, Gelderus?
You're looking for the legendary weapons now, eh?
Pictures off, but Cadence was there. Yep, that's the one. Oh man. The only laugh I know of, I assume you're thinking of Red Woman, and the only laugh of hers I know is the snort laugh, which is really funny. I love me a good snort laugh.
Who are you calling our fork? What am I doing here? I'm interfering, of course. Plus, who are spelunking enthusiasts? Don't they blast ghosts with oxygen tanks and stuff?
Snort laughs, my beloved. Yeah. Hi, crew. How's it going? Are you still streaming, or did you wrap up for the day? I heard you were having trouble with some neighbors. I'm sorry to hear that. Suspicious user? Hold on. Did they label his Krummel labeled as a suspicious user for you? Forget. I know neighbors are terrible. That's why I live in a house and not an apartment.
get tiring, let's just go relax and take it easy for a bit.
Yeah, you could go do something about your claws. I was trying to set a mod message on him. This is funnier. Okay.
Nap Nap, this is no time to be friendly. We have to do what we promised Jisty.
Compa being rational for once. Who would have thought?
You think I don't know you're desperately trying to find the Quartet arms?
It's not even necessarily desperately.
As expected of an ex-goddess, can't you wait just a teensy bit longer? Don't you have time for some tea?
Yeah, look, we even have a tea pervert in chat. He could brew you up some nice stuff.
Shut it! I will let you advance no further. I know you're trying to open the path to Celestia.
Yeah?
Then you want to settle this here? Although that wouldn't be very cool or dramatic for the end of a game.
Well, it'd be easier for us if we could just settle things now. We wouldn't have to keep doing this weapon fetch quest.
True.
Just because you were able to defeat my alter egos, don't think you're invincible.
Oh, so you're the for reals one? Are you stronger than your other yous?
Yeah, guys, she's totally different than all of her tulpas.
I'm going to shut that blubbering, blabbering mouth of yours. Brace yourself!
I don't think that she is. Will you be streaming in like 20 minutes, you think? I'm probably gonna go for another hour or so.
We can do it!
So, affirmative. Guys, she's not taking much damage.
Did you think
In that
was
case, BRB going to pick up food. Have fun. That's not terrible damage-wise. Oh, that was a good bit of damage. I should have made, I should have brought out Purple Heart. Instead of, leaving her as Neptune. But I'm sure it'll be, I'm sure... What could possibly go wrong?
I can't believe this.
I found out what could go wrong, guys. Hey Compa, if you could revive the sleeping one, that'd be pretty cool.
I think...
No!
Someone heal me.
Neptune! Guys, I think we could brute force this. I think if we try hard enough. I said a mod comment on Krumel that he's a nerd. You did not. Oh man! No way! I hope if one day if one day, for some unholy reason, there's a Twitch mod in my chat, I hope they randomly see Krumel get abused and click on his name and just see the note that says nerd. Mod comment sharing is off by default. Boo. Boo. Why would you want to make Twitch go below 1%, Krumel? Then you wouldn't be able to hear anything. The whole point of Twitch is to be heard. Because it would be so funny if, like, Nima's mods checked, hey, this user has a note on him, what's this about? And then they just see you calling him a nerd. I think Nima's mods know me at this point. I mean, I still think they'd think it's funny. Yeah, I think most of the Shibes already know you at this point, Krumel. If I had to...
I'll treat you now.
Yes! If I had to guess, they have a similar note that just says feet. Honestly, they probably do. Or it probably says, like, keep away from feet or something like that. Comp actually doing her job? I know, insane! Quick, someone give her head pats and a treat. And a nice bed to sleep in, guys. We might add this is the run. This is the run. On it? I knew I could trust you, Geld.
This is a bonus.
Geld, keep him away from Compa, please. Thank you. Oh!
I pushed myself too much.
She cast first aid potion. She healed everyone else, but in case. Instead of getting.
Whoa, I can
Yep, there goes Iffy's level up. Alright, yeah, Geld, if you see Krumel, be sure to like poke his forehead or something, I don't know. Bed to sleep in? I only have mine. Oh no.
Yay!
Oh no. Actually, Chu is hanging out in Charles' chat. Should I ask him if I have a mod note? Yeah? You should. Oh man. Go see what his note is. If you have one, you gotta tell us what it is if you have one, if he tells you. Oh, sorry, she already read that. I was getting sidetracked by something.
Yay! We sent her home crying.
Guys, they beat up an old lady and made
I
her
don't know
cry.
If I'll remember this though. I'm pretty forgetful lately.
Don't you worry. I'll make sure to remember it thoroughly on your behalf.
Are memories transferable like that? Whatever. Let's keep looking for those weapons.
Oh man. Okay. Kampa, are you okay? You literally said she had brain damage earlier. So I think that that's probably no. Also, I'm gonna take a break. Anyway, I will be back in a couple minutes. Please stand up, go pee, get a snack and such if you haven't in a while. I'll be back in a couple moments. Hello, I have returned. I don't have any mod notes on Nina's. Aw, unfortunate. I would have expected at least Verdi or someone to put something in there, you know? Oh my goodness. The dog's, I'm gonna ignore the dog that's scratching at my door because he wants his special food. But I'm not giving him his special food till after I'm done Holy cow. Let him in and bite his ears. I don't think that I will because he gets ear mites. And I don't want to have to clean his ears out. Hello, Tarful. Do you want to say something to chat? What are you doing, puppy? Huh? Scratching your ears? Okay. Would you like to be out of my room now? Okay, I'll let you out. I have returned. Oh, I have to close my curtain. My curtain. I have to clean up my room. I don't want to clean up my room. I hate cleaning. Cleaning is disgusting. Ugh. Oh, I don't know what I was doing, but I don't want to do that. Nope. Oh, wait, I did actually want to go into Neptune and Kampa's item skills. Because we gotta keep upping the stuff that we can. We're gonna have to... We're gonna just check 5% into a revive kit. And hope for the best. In my heart... Wait, I should make a save, actually. In my heart, the 5% will, like, come in clutch. Ignore that that's a 1 in 20 chance. In my heart, it's a 1 in 2. Louis or Lean Box? Let's go to Lean Box and save the best for last. Search road to Lean Box, please. Yeah, I would rather do Lean Box first and get it out of the way. Deal with Vert's freakiness first, and then move on from there. Which, by the way, I saw an article.
Piece of cake.
I didn't read it, but apparently Microsoft is thinking of making a handheld, which I'm pretty sure is something that people have been like, oh man, Microsoft, they're gonna make a handheld this year. There's rumors for like the past like 15 bajillion years.
Let's keep the peace in game industry.
But if they do, there's gonna be a new Neptunia character coming down the pipe. Because Vert will finally get a CPU candidate. Which would be pretty poggers. Because she'd probably leave poor Nepgear and the others alone. A Microsoft handheld, yeah, I know. kind of nightmare material, but I don't think Microsoft could do a handheld. They can barely design consoles anymore, let alone handheld things. Is it gonna be a banger just like the Surface or the Microsoft phone? Yeah. There was, I think it was the Nokia Windows Phone, the one with all of the attachments you could hot swap out, kind of seemed cool. But also I didn't have money for a smartphone at that point, so, you know. But probably. Master Idol Production. Everyone gets excited over the idea of becoming masterful idols. Idols. Who will the contestants vote for? I was about to say just like the Microsoft AR thing, but that was Google Lens? Google Glass? That one thing that you could put on, that one thing that made you look like a very nice person. Was kind of like an idiot. That you wore like a set of glasses, but it was only had like the funny block on one side. That they tried to make and then it went nowhere because it was like $1,500. What's with this crowd? Oh, it's probably something very, very interesting. Should we ask? Hey, what's going on? Producer, this is an event which produces masters of idols. That just sounds like master and servant rather than like masterful idols, you know? The top 3 girls among the contestants will be chosen and then their fans will produce and raise them into great idols. That's a completely hinged statement. You should try out for it too. I'm sure they're still accepting entries. An idol trio? Are we really good enough to be masters though? Honestly, I would be all over if he is an idol. I think we gotta try. I bet you we'll win. You think so? Are you sure? Well, we're the main characters, so maybe we will. Oh, for sure. Don't you think, Iffy? We're gonna be celebrities and stuff. One of you is already a CPU. Do you need to be a CPU and a celebrity too? Idols, celebrities, not like my opinion matters. I mean, the idea's not bad, but why us? We need to think up a group name right away. Compa, always on the move. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, it didn't go as well as I thought. People have poopy eyes. So true, Neptune, so true. I didn't really expect anything different, but it doesn't feel good as a girl to get rejected so quickly. It's okay, we'll just continue on with our journey to save these people's world. Nah, let it get destroyed, just go away. How sad. If only they knew. Cave Ronin Fugitive. The team goes back to Leanbox to find one of the legendary weapons. According to Histoire, it's hidden in a ruin. Still a mines, Leanbox Cave. Off we go.
Didn't Isti say one of the weapons is in a ruin on Leanbox?
Yes. She said that's all she knows for now.
So, if this cave is a ruin, there's a chance it's here, right? Can I doodle on the walls? Would that make it more ruiny?
I don't think more or less ruiny is the problem, Neptune, but yes, go draw your cavemen paintings. Also, I was looking around at the wiki and whatnot, and apparently Histoire is 3'11". And I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was like 2 inches tall.
I don't think it really works like
But according to that, she's 3'11", which seems like someone's just messing with the thing, with the wiki. Alright. We'll try a treasure search as we go when it comes available.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Start is not where the menu is. Okay, so it's over in that one. Alright. Up and to the right, and then to the right again, and then we make another right, and then we have to do all lefts to undo it. But it's fine. Excuse you, stupid thing.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
Sphinx, eh? Ew, I don't like that they're part chariot. They're kind of freaky looking. I don't think that's what it... You know, I'm no expert, but I don't think the Sphinx has leopard print or, like, chariot wheels on it. But, you know, I'm no expert.
Did you think that was it?
Well, that was actually a lot of damage. Huapo. For some reason that just popped Kuwabara into my head.
Victory for our party.
But I don't think this is a Kuwabara game. Baku, was Kampa properly cared for in my absence? I don't know how to tell you this, Geld. But they tried out to be idols and got rejected, so she probably needs consoling.
Not bad.
Guys, we need to buy healing items bad.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
I'm sorry to tell you like that.
I can do this alone.
Though, I once again state... I think Iffy and Kampa would make great idols. Neptune too. People would be all over Neptune. It'd be like that one the short blonde girl from... Idolmaster Shiny Colors? Hold on, I think I have her on the open screen. Welcome back. Yeah, this girl, on the bottom right. Here, I'll gesture around if I can, but this one. People are all over Blonde Girl, and she's lazy and slothful, and that's basically Neptune's entire bit, other than being snarky and saying things she really shouldn't. Of course I'm gone for 15 minutes and I missed the dialogue about Kampa becoming an idol. Oh. We can go back through the event if you want to. I'm not, you know, I'm a man of the people. If you want to see Kampa get rejected, you know, make her relive the trauma of getting rejected again, I can make it happen.
Remember me as a wind on gaming.
We don't even get to find out how it went. We just get them going, oh yes, let's become idols. What could possibly go wrong? And then them getting rejected. I kind of want to just so I can go, Kampa! Alright, remind me when we're out of this dungeon and I'll do it. Actually, being the incredibly intelligent man that I am...
We got this.
We should go buy healing items first. Ouroboros. Hey, that's a enemy from Girls Front Line. Oh! Holy damage, Batman. Guys, we need healing items bad. Kappa! If he once again being a fantastic friend and not reviving Compa.
This is a bonus. Take it home. I'm outies.
Guys.
I'll return the favor later.
Screw you, game. None of these seem like the right. Did I set the time wrong? Am I brain dead? Oh, we're still in last station. Okay, well, good news. You get to see it again, Geld. Do you want me to read it out loud, or do you want to read through it yourself and just let the class tag along? I can't believe we got wiped by those clowns. By the way, about a half hour left to stream. And then I gotta go do like the initial bits of lasagna making.
They're not as strong as they look.
Because I'm making lasagna for Mother's Day. So exciting, I know. We also gotta, like... It's Mother's Day in America, too? Tomorrow is, yeah. Though apparently today, I don't think, well, technically not in Europe anymore, but, technically it's still International Maid Day here, apparently. Because that's a thing. I really thought that was different per country? Is it? Alright, we're gonna buy healing items. Holy cow, we've burnt through so many. And then go do the thing. I sort of thought it was the same. I know Easter, in Eastern Europe, or at least Russia, it's earlier. Interesting. It is Mother's Day since about 1.5 hours in Germany. Interesting. Very cool of Germany and the Netherlands to have Mother's Day on the same day as America. Very cash money of them. We're fine on those. Is there anything else I need in here? Oh, that's actually a lot better. Holy cow, is that nice? I forgot about it, but I just so happened to craft some flowers out of metal today. Oh, how serendipitous and coincidental. I'm gonna get, Because I kind of forgot about Mother's Day until like 2 days ago. I'm gonna end up getting, well, obviously I'm making her lasagna, right? I'm gonna end up getting her a gift card to a clothing place she likes. I really like serendipitous as a word, by the way. It is pretty nice, isn't it? I like serendipitous and serendipity. They're very satisfying. Why are you all using serendipitous suddenly? What do you mean? Am I not allowed to use the word serendipitous? Everyone gets excited over the idea of becoming masterful items. Who will the contest vote for? We're doing this again for Gelderus. Hold on. Yay, I know. I'm such a... May I see the flowers? I'm sorry, we don't have any here. What's with this crowd? Oh, it's probably something very, very interesting. Should we ask, hey, what's going on? This is an event which produces masters of idols. Krumel's metal flowers. You have to ask him. I just use serendipitous if I have a good reason to, because I like the word. If you like the word, just use it whenever you want. The top 3 girls among the contestants will be chosen, and then their fans will produce and raise them into great idols. You should try out for it too. I'm sure they're still accepting entries. I bought my mom flowers today. Well, yesterday? Oh, how fancy. What kind of flowers did you get her? Did you get her tulips? You should try out for it too. I'm sure they're still accepting entries. An idol? Trio? Are we really good enough to be masters, though? I think we gotta try. I bet you we'll win. You think so? Are you sure? Well, we're the main characters, so maybe we will. You got her 5 different bouquets. That's a lot of, sounds like a lot of flowers. It's very cool of you. Oh, for sure. Don't you think, Iffy? We're gonna be celebrities and stuff. Idols, celebrities, ugh. Not like my opinion matters. I mean, the idea's not bad, but why us? We need to think of a group name right away. Okay, let's do this thing. Do you think they got, like, idly outfits, or do you think they just did it as is? Because the outfit is half of the thing with idols. Oh, it didn't go as well as I thought. People have poopy eyes. I didn't really expect anything different, but it doesn't feel good as a girl to get rejected so quickly. Oh crap, wait. It's okay, we'll just continue on with our journey to save these people's world. How sad. I've done nothing for my mother, but I'll be traveling to where she is, so I'll take her somewhere. Smart. Alright, now let's make a save, now that we've seen Kampa get rejected as, idol again. It do be like that, Geld. Na 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 explore. I also went to swimmer today. Oh, fancy. Outside for the first time this year. Congratulations. It was good. Nice.
Didn't Isti say one of...
We're skipping through that, by the way. Congratulations, swimmer boy. I hope it was nice. I hope it was swimtastic, even. I should, once I'm done with classes, I should go kayaking. It was wet for sure.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
I mean, he was, but the water wasn't. These things look freaky. I don't like when games just randomly hodgepodge things together. They freak me out. I'm sensitive to these kinds of things. Just skip that and be done with them. Beautiful.
Easy.
That seemed like really easy compared. Lots of clumps of earth in the water, probably because of either the wind direction or the large amount of boats out today. You should have started throwing them back into the ships as they went by. Which is kind of annoying, but otherwise I had a good time. That's good.
Back off.
I'm glad just your swimmer went well. Like just chunks of dirt. I don't know, man. I wasn't there. I was splitting wood and looking at
Did you think that was it?
small creatures. I messed that up big time. Interesting.
Am I like super strong? Level up!
Were they like just way too close to the ground? And thus just kind of got like, well, not too close to the ground, but were they just
Ready
too
to go
low?
treasure hunting?
You garbage thing. And like churning up the bottom?
My turn to do something? Oh, yay!
Look at all those healing items that I don't need. Couldn't decide where Compa was. I hope I don't get RKO'd again coming out of there. Oh no.
They're not as strong as they look.
You say that, but we got dookied by mobs from in here earlier. And that's significant. Okay, and then I want Neptune to be here. 2, 3. And then Nep break them. Thank you. I'm so glad we looked through the moves and found Neptune break. Neptune break is fantastic. Why is it only giving us 8 XP? Hold on. I'm not sure where they come from actually. It might be the wind blowing it out of the swampy plants. Or it might be smudge going loose from the boat motors and such. Yuck. Mischievous dirt fairies. You know, for once I'm inclined to agree with Krumel. I think it is dirt fairies. They knew you were coming and they were doing it to mess with you.
We found an item.
I think it's what was happening.
Don't let your guard down even if they look weak.
It's definitely what was going on. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was being bad. It's better than late season algae. That's fair. That stuff could get you really sick. Eee. I know we had some of that stuff at a local lake when we could swim there, and that stuff was stinky. Like, sick is in, like, it touches you and does stuff to you? Or sick is in, like, it's just stinky? I'm hoping this is where we're meant to be going. Though if we do find the Cleone in here, we're gonna be doing it. Is it too late to start watching a 1 hour and 13-minute YouTube video? No. I don't think that it is, if I'm being entirely honest. I think that it's the perfect time to be doing such a thing. You have one yes, one no. Who will you pick, Krumel? We all know he does dream of me, so I think it's gonna be me. Did you know there's no emoji with eye bags? There's in my heart, Koo. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're not dying. Well, it's stinky, yeah, but also ingesting it gives you stomach and bowel problems, and prolonged exposure can irritate the skin too. Are you, like, you're gonna have to forgive this question, but do people, like, actually, like... I suppose if you're swimming and doing the funny, like... kind of swimming like they do in the Olympics, you might get some in your mouth, but, you know, it is rotten food. You should get like a nose plug, but for your mouth, and then you won't get it in there.
I never let my...
I don't know if I said food point, but wouldn't,
down, left,
late season, well, I mean, algae is kind of the sign of decay and stagnation. At least here, that's when it pops up. But also, if it's late in the season, wouldn't it be rotten? Or rotting? I'm already dead inside. Human connection is a myth. Something, emo music and Cheez-Its. Are you okay, Koo? Do you need a kiss? I can hook you up if you want one. You could probably get Geld or Krumel to do it too. You know, I thought that couldn't be true, but I checked and there isn't. I don't like Cheez-Its anymore. Why? I think you're thinking of algae that form on bodies of still water? Isn't that the same thing? Question mark? Extra cheesy and white cheddar are okay. They're so good. Listen, one time I got sick after I had eaten Cheez-Its. No more Cheez-Its. You probably eat the Cheez-Its with the funny mold on it.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
There's a huge amount of algae species. No, there isn't. There's like 2 kinds of algae.
I've got everyone.
Oh, sorry. It's an English language thing. We call cyanobacteria blue algae, which is visible as a green hue in the water, but usually in late summer. Interesting. Only one. Hold on. I know about kissing the small German boy or the other small German boy. Huh? Wait, hold on. Are you calling Gelderus German? Only one German so far as I know? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking. Hold on, I have to open a tab. Oh, this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a general rule of thumb over here, at least where I am, that if you see this stuff, you steer clear of the water. That's not what I was thinking of, but I see what you're talking about now. Gel's a swamp German, so it counts. That's the official term, yeah. I've seen your video where you take a small square of cheddar and cook it in a pan with pepperoni and make some chip-like snacks. I didn't know Geld wasn't German. What is he then? You don't know what he is? I think I would like that pepperoni, the pepperoni, the extra cheese kind, but you take it and you throw it away. Now, if you want to kiss a small German boy, why would I want to kiss the swamp German boy? The swamp one's cuter. No pickle added. Weird. Interesting. Do you guys know what she's on? Not know what she's on about? Are you guys slacking on your ancient VTuber reps? Do I have to educate you guys? Alright, we're taking a media break. I have to educate you guys.
The pepperoni. Pepperoni. You know the pepperoni. The normal one. I always order the Domino pepperoni. And without pepperoni.
She's so stupid. Please educate. I mean, I think of Kirsch, but now that you mention it, I guess it's Corona or Pecora?
Without pepperoni.
Kirsch.
Pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Yeah. I always order the cheese pan.
I love this video.
It's like the ear. How is it called? Okay. I can explain by my drawing. Wait. I can draw.
I love the I can draw. Oh, hold on.
It's like. Wait. I can draw. Here we go. It's like. I always order like the cheese pan that has cheese on here, this part, the ear of pizza. And then I order when I order pepperoni, It always have a pepperoni on the top, but I picked up this away because I don't eat it. And then I eat the cheese pan pizza. Okay. Understandable.
Oh, is this a Kaihato before the Hachama arc? The fact that Hachama is in the tags right there, I'm pretty sure that this is like early Hachama arc. The pepperoni, dude, this video is so good. I love this pepperoni, and that was her BGM back in the day. I don't know that she uses it anymore, but that was like the Akai Hato BGM. It was, that video is so good. I didn't know this one. Thank you so much. Hachama chama. You're welcome. I can post it in the Discord if you want. But if you just search Hachama Pepperoni, this is like the third result. Yeah, see, third result right there. It's so good. You guys are welcome for that information. This was like when Hachima was cropping up, but before she killed Hato, yeah. It was like early, like before it became like a whole huge thing. You want to see the Raura one? Oh my goodness, you guys want so much.
Can you read the Hachama? Pepperoni pasta. What is... Wait, I don't remember. What was the Hachama? Oh, let me check. What was it? It was like a copy pasta, was it?
It's...
Pepperoni. Do you know pepperoni? The pepperoni. You know the pepperoni? The no one. I always order the domino. Domino pepperoni. And without pepperoni. I always order the pepperoni, and without pepperoni.
Someone paid $100 for that? Oh my goodness. You can all...
I like pepperoni, yeah.
There's also... Is there a Red Woman one about this guild?
The cheese.
Or do you just want me to watch Red Woman in general?
How can I explain? I can explain by my drawing. And I will order like the cheese pan. Then it has cheese on there. This part.
I'm gonna progress the game.
I laugh so much at this.
I thought she was live, but of course she isn't. I'm sorry for your loss.
Favorite pizza. The pepperoni. Pepperoni.
We'll let it play
you know
out.
The pepperoni. The normal one. I always order the domino pepperoni, and without pepperoni. I always ordered the...
Man, these were the good old days of VTubers. The Hachimark was great to watch go down.
I like pepperoni.
Oh crap, there's two of those freaks.
I always order
Yes, thank you for the team heal.
Cheese pan. How can I explain? It's like
The domino, it's so good.
By my drawing. Here we go. I always order like the cheese pan that has cheese And here, this part. The ear.
There's still a lot.
Ear of pizza. And then I ordered when I ordered
Yeah, the ear.
The ear always have a pepperoni on the top, but I pick up this away because I don't eat it. And then
How are these guys consistently wiping me?
Okay, you understand? Understandable. Pepperoni.
Oh, guys, it's over. It's. So anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I have to go make lasagna now. I don't understand why she would order the pepperoni and then take off the pepperoni. Okay, so that I might actually, and she is so confident that she understood and that it is understandable. She's a VTuber, she is, but that might actually be a Japanese cultural thing. Because in Japan, like if you go to certain places like Subway or something, and you order a sub, if I'm remembering correctly, you get whatever comes on the sub. Like that's what you get. It's not really a thing over there to do like the same way we do over here, where you could order. You know what? No, why didn't she just... Oh, it might have been a coupon thing, but they don't generally do, like, the customization thing, so it might have been, like, a deal that Domino's frequently does, where you get, like, a large cheese and then a large pepperoni thing. But generally, if I'm remembering correctly, they don't do the whole, like, mix and match customized thing like a lot of other nations do with toppings and such things. Yeah, she is so confident that she is understood, and that's what makes it better. That's what makes it so good. I love those days. Also, Hachama cooking was so good. I love those. Those were like some of the greatest forms of entertainment for me. Like they always made me smile when I saw them come out. Real fire in the water moment? True! Also the Fubuki stream where she literally just dug a hole for an hour was peak. You could see the steady descent into insanity, and it was the greatest thing in the world. I loved that stream. It's still one of my favorites. Like, you know how some streams are just like anomalies? That was an anomaly one, and that one was one of my favorites. I still think about that stream sometimes. I should see if the VOD still lives. And then if it does, lose some brain cells to that tomorrow. I think that would be very cool. Sorry about you hearing those horrible sounds. Post the VOD if you can find that. I'll see if I can, but it was fantastic. She put a vote up on Twitter. Very bad idea, by the way. And the options, it was like Mario Kart, like a dungeon crawler kind of thing. And then like another game, and then the Minecraft, just digging, it was like digging into the void or something. And it was so good. You could just see her steadily go insane. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Do you think if I just search... I have to get the right keyboard. I wonder if I can just find it now. Fubuki digging into the void. Like, the whole stream was literally just her digging out a 16 by 16 area in Minecraft. Oh, was Apex, Ark, or just dig a hole in Minecraft? Here, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Does the VOD still live? Yo, the VOD, I'll post a clip and then I'll post the VOD. This was peak VTubing, man. You can't beat this stuff. The tangible descent into insanity is fantastic. Oh, those are some very sweet, very nice looking flowers, Krumel. I'll put it in memes. It seems like a solid meme thing. There's the clip. And then there's the VOD. Which the clip does give some context. But it was so good. I loved it. It was quality. And you cannot change my mind. Anyway, that's where I'm gonna stop for today, because I gotta go at least try and get lasagna together. So let's go over here. Next week streams on Friday and Saturday. I think Friday we're gonna do more Neptunia. Friday's either gonna be Neptunia or Sapphire. And then Saturday, I don't know exactly what's going on Saturday just yet, but Saturday's gonna be something special. Try lasagna, trisagna, have a good lasagna. I'll try. I hope I can, but I've never done one before, so I'm kind of scared. I also generally, aside from pizza, avoid Italian or Italian-esque cooking as much as I can. Anyway, it's gonna be great. 8 o'clock at night is the perfect time to start and prep a lasagna, right? I think so. Anyway, I thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed and you're on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe. As always, thank you to those of you who have liked, subscribed, followed, and whatnot it already. So, on that note, thank you very much to Rain, Dodger, and Coolio for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube, as well as Gelderus, Krumel, and DK Fishy. I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Geld, Krumel, and Fishy. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. If I missed anyone, speak up now or forever hold your pieces. Thank you guys very much for stopping by and chatting. My sense of belonging? What do you mean? I said fishy. I thought I said, in my head I said fishy, but thank you, Fishy. What am I looking? I didn't see anyone to... As a joke you did. Okay, good. Don't scare me like that. I put too much trust in you guys. Well, except for that Krumel guy. He's sketchy. I was gonna raid Charles, but I don't think Charles is streaming anymore. Unfortunate. Charles ended. He was really done with DS2. Fair TBH, that game is bad. I still got Charles? What do you mean you still got Charles? I got him with my raid earlier. Oh, I mean, look at me. I got me. I see how it is. I'm glad he's not enjoying it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the Girls Front Line thing. I sort of mentioned it yesterday. The Girls Front Line thing, basically they made Mechi's training into a Souls-like shooter thing. Thank you, Gelderus. And the entire time Vector was complaining about it, and I sympathized with Vector. Vector was right. And then they got hacked. And then they had to go beat up the thing that hacked them. It was a great time. Anyway, I am going to go make lasagna now. So, I thank you all very much for watching. Like I said, Special Scream Saturday, Sapphire or Neptunia Friday. Thank you again to Roar Super Rush for following the Twitch. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. I'm gonna run away now. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye!